god.
I just saw him earlier at the tavern. He was doing business
Tavern?
with
Oh, I see. I see.
was.
Boo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How scared would someone be if I just like appeared right in front of them? They have no idea. Alright, anyways.
She's running around with Red. If you find Red, you'll probably find her.
Well, I got this.
Land Shark Amity.
Oh, that's still strange. Who else will have these coins?
Well, the only coins I gave you are ones are on you, but it shouldn't detect those.
Well, then it's detecting coins somewhere else. Someone else must have them. Hello, Miss Amity. I'm just on the stone.
Weird and concerning, but I'm sure it's
Is he talking to
malfunction. You know these runes are. Sometimes they can.
He's
detect
talking to that
something
one
spy or detect a
guard,
similar
but he's
item of
far, far away.
So
relatable
that
material,
means
maybe?
somebody might be
Like
around me
through
that
the stone.
has
I don't quite
currency
understand
from where
it.
you come from.
Possibility, yes.
Should I be worried?
Just assume
Well,
it's
if whoever has
something
these
magic.
certain coins
Hmm.
usually could have the ability of, well, spawning a
You're not
portal,
going to say.
depending on the material.
Depending
on the material. Copper usually means that it could be used for a regular small portal for instant
Captain?
one person. Yes.
This isn't going to become a bigger issue, is it? I'm trusting you.
It shouldn't be. I already have two of my mates and Red Bull at this moment, looking around, making sure.
Oh,
none of
that's probably
and
them.
Also,
Doop.
Issue.
Crisis averted.
Oh. Good.
Oh. Captain.
yes.
Captain, what is red? When it goes red, what does red mean?
Red. Well.
Because I shook it really hard and it went red.
Well, whatever it's red, that means you're draining whatever you pretty much power the stone with. Like you grind up the coins and pretty much the silver dust could be on it.
I see. So don't shake it, it'll drain the power.
Yes.
Alright. How's your day?
So far so good. We are doing good job here. It's just they all of a sudden got new supplies, surprisingly. Which is very
So which
unusual.
captain is this?
And any sieges today?
Well, we're still on that one
sharp
siege.
one?
It's just, well, like I said, they
A
also
sharp
got new
one.
weaponry of black powder.
Yes,
Well,
the
I
one with
found most of them to be
There's
rather
powder.
dull.
Yes.
no,
Is that something they've
not
had
smart
before?
wise. I think his name had sharp
Well,
in it.
only rare occasions. Now
He's
they
helped
have
out multiple
multiple.
times with us. Yes.
Oh,
Wait,
the one with the funny hat.
Yeah.
say that again?
Alright. The funny mustache.
Now they have multiple black powdered weapons and also other supplies.
And did they not have black powder weapons before?
Only rare occasion towards wherever their specialties.
But now it's become commonplace, is that what you're saying?
Suddenly, yes.
And new supplies when they shouldn't have it.
Well, we've been besieging and take-wise, here and there. They keep doing skirmishes from outside the forest in the forest towards our right and left, and well, they did get some sort of contingent of wagons through once in a while. Although we did not do a succeed circle with the castle yet, but it is almost in position, though.
Captain, the woman who gave me the stone, are you aware that they're part of Duran's family?
No, I do not know that.
And you said suddenly they've showed up with black powder and supplies when they should have been destroyed.
Well, we didn't see who was carrying the supplies in. I just saw crows and a bunch of them as well, trying to bring certain individuals across with wagons.
I want you to do me a favor, Captain. Look for any sort of insignia, if you can. Use spyglasses, whatever. Scouts. Try and find out if there's any symbolism on these crates, weapons, anything that might not be normal to where you've come from.
Will do. I'll make sure of that.
Something smells fishy.
I agree. It's unusual to have sudden visitors to come to my realm. Especially ones that are unwelcome.
Well, keep us appraised. I won't keep you from your duties any longer.
Will do. Talk to you later, or whatever.
Take care, Captain.
Take care, John.
Huh. That is a little
That
strange.
doesn't sound good.
No, I've got no real... I don't know. It's something to think about another time.
All right.
I was more curious about Duran's sibling.
Sibling?
Sibling, family
I
member?
think they're adopted.
Oh, adopted. Oh, well, I suppose that makes a bit more sense at least.
I can't make heads or tails of it, to be honest with you.
Not expecting you to. Very least it is concerning.
Morning.
It is morning,
It's
yes.
not so much that concerns me, it's... But somebody so bloody hateful. To be going on the adopting spree is a little strange.
She is useful. Perhaps he saw that first.
Who is she?
I don't want to think about that.
The little dragon that had a habit of eating anything magical in front of her.
Oh, that one. Oh.
Yes, she's seemed much more mature lately.
Strange.
Much taller, too.
Taller.
what I've meant. It's like she's grown.
Ah. Well, there's our drow. Hmm. It's like some people are about to start fighting in the training arena.
Because of course they are.
Morning,
Yeah.
Garrick.
With you lot.
Oh, they
Hey, John.
all vanished
Ori.
instantly. Huh.
Person whose name
What
I've
the
never
fuck?
learned.
What the fuck?
Oh. Well, damn, I was gonna tell Red something, but I guess he's gone now. Fuck.
The cold runs hot. Moving dark magic through the things like trying to wrangle a fucking beast.
Oh, did you both?
Good day.
Good to see you again.
Oh, three of you.
Glad to see you covered.
Thank you.
Are you gonna get that honey tea for Kai?
Yeah, I'll get it in a little bit.
Oh, right.
Well, put it this way, if you can find anyone who could assist you, I will send them your way.
Good morning.
Hey, John.
Oh, good morning. Want a
Morning.
job?
Oh, you look
What?
worse.
I was asking if you wanted a job.
Should I be worried about that kind of question?
I
That is
don't
up
know
to
if it's a
you.
good idea. I don't know if it's a
Why?
good. Wait.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Look, you asked if I was looking for. Never mind. Never mind. I will leave it.
I don't know either.
How are you about fighting a creature that's about that tall? I know the tree, about that tree tall.
Well,
I'm gonna fight
if
for
I
you.
look up there,
Let me come and fight.
think of those giant beastmen that came there, and we survived that, right?
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, I
but-
heard about that. Yeah.
Wait, do you use magic at all?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because this thing can nullify people's magic if the poison gets in them, so that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to find fighters.
What if it's
Wait,
natural?
Don't rely on it too much. I'm pretty sure that would be fine. It's just more it nullifies magic casting itself, because that's the reason why I can't use magic while this is on me. That's one of the issues.
The beast is known as
So
a
magic
grell.
healing probably wouldn't help it then, because I can cure most poisons.
Magical based healing can potentially make it worse, so I would really
I
rather not.
see.
Right.
Essentially, I have placed a bounty to find some people, so they are rewarded to hunt me a grell so I can harvest its organs in order to save Akira's eyesight. That is the idea.
Huh.
I mean, not only
I
eyesight,
mean-
but constant pain.
Oh, yeah, not-
and-
Right, see, no endings, right.
I wish you the best of luck with
Uh,
that. then.
Logi,
I-
are you sure?
Yes.
Hmm. Well, I know you're a
haven't
healer,
fought for
not
a
a
while.
fighter. Well, I know you're a healer, not a
haven't-
fighter, but if you want to... I'm just saying,
Well-
Logi. I'm very Logi.
Okay, so there's technically going to be 4 rangers, 2 other healers. I'm trying to find fighters, but I don't know how.
I can fight. I am a
Well, there's
fighter
a
healer.
bunch of people over at the
I have
fighting ring.
went-
It might
I
be able
went
to
to
wrangle a
missions
few.
with
Only be one class.
My
It is fine. Logi, don't make me...
Let's go about my day.
I will
I
prevent
wish
you from
luck
going
with
to your
that.
dojo.
If it gets bad and you can't find anyone, let me know.
Alrighty.
Good day.
Are you gonna look at me
Take
until
care.
you get a boyfriend?
The crow was staring. On the right side.
The what?
Crow. You know, the flaming ones or whatever.
I'm sorry. The what?
The ones with the stupid hats.
Is there something I should know?
Does he not know? Something burning
No,
crow,
what?
the fucking crazy.
No.
I don't know.
I only know the bare minimum myself, actually. All I know is they're like a cult that tried to recruit someone.
That's about as
They
much
tried
as
to
I know.
recruit Monty. Yeah, they're weird people with
Weird hats.
that are crazy. And that's all I really know.
I don't know.
What?
It walked by you both
Weird
and started
people-
sniffing. It was weird.
One literally grabbed Monty and tried to say, join our
With the
cult
pointy
to
hats.
him. Yeah, the pointy
Red hats? Is it?
the red ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bird on fire. And they're
They were
Just-
here trying to recruit.
Yes.
Like, did you hear something? Am I crazy?
I do?
that one. Yes.
Mm,
Either
I
way,
see.
I thought you would like to know that it was making strange sniffing noises as it passed you.
Can True Sight see through it? Okay.
Anyone near us?
I idly have it. So yeah.
Oh, okay, my fault. You right away saw an individual standing right in between both of you, looking like this. And it just walked right past John, about almost an inch away from him. Walked away and left.
Okay, it's fine. I know when you give me that look what that means. I'm in trouble.
You're not in trouble, no.
Seriously, is it anyone near us?
It was. They're gone now.
Alright, let me just disseminate this real fast then. You said that a stone turns red when it's being drained and green when it senses the materials needed to keep it running nearby. But it shouldn't sense materials on me, and as far as I know, the dragon woman gave me all of those materials, and I only saw it flash green today. You said that's a crow. Are those the same crows the captain's talking about?
Perhaps. Did he say?
Burning Crow?
I don't remember, but I can call him and ask, I guess. My question is this. If that's the same, because I've heard him say crows. You said that they were here trying to recruit. Yes?
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden he says when they were supposed to be on the back foot, the captain says that they've gotten new supplies. And suddenly they're wielding a lot of black powder rifles. There's only one place I know of here that has that kind of equipment. Captain? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes. Give me one moment.
Sure.
So you hear a bunch of clanking and also bits of chain moving around a bit.
Thank you,
Yes. How can I help?
Thank you.
The people you're fighting, what are they called?
The Burning Crow, a cult, and a religion, so-called they called themselves. They believe in some sort of demon of the Burning Crow,
The berries.
and pretty much
Berries,
gives
get them.
Oh,
insanity. And the belief of
you.
insanity is the way to run things. Such as anything that is order, they will get anything that they can to make it unorderly, I should say.
What do they usually wear?
Red, black.
Do they wear masks or hoods at all?
The dangerous ones, yes. They are usually the ringleaders.
Mm.
A metal mask with eye holes.
Well, we just saw one here at Redwall.
I'm sorry.
Saw one here at Redwall, Captain. Apparently
I
they've
see.
been trying to recruit people. And you said that they just showed up with black powder weapons and supplies out of nowhere. And there's only one place here that I know of that has those because they're conducting a war.
I see. Is
Are
it
you
okay?
aware of anything like this?
Well, this is the first time I'm hearing this. I didn't expect crows to be at Redwall. Was there any
Oh,
appeared
shit.
at Aether?
I'm bad. My bad.
Don't know. Hearing voices. I'll call you later.
Alright.
You gonna go in, William, or we just standing in the
Yep, sure.
doorway? What do we come here for anyway? Would you? Oh, they are.
You know, food.
Pro streamer.
What would you like to eat?
Some berries?
I don't need
No,
any first
that's
thing in the
okay.
morning every day.
I'm alright.
It's first thing in the morning. What do you want me to do?
Breakfast
Eat
is
every
very
single
healthy
morning.
for people.
I've been eating one meal a
I'm
day.
not people.
I can eat it later.
No, you're having breakfast.
As you think you're
What if I
in your
just wanna
head,
eat,
John,
like, dinner or
You're having
putting
breakfast. I
together
will throw
the
you bread.
pieces
There is bread.
Don't
Here,
throw
have some
bread at
together
me.
of
You threw.
what's going on.
Oh,
All the way there
I
and
didn't
there.
make your really my good.
Something been thrown right behind you, passing you.
Why are you hiding? Oh. Sorry, he was throwing it at me and he missed because he's terrible at his aim.
I'm not here.
And he's gone.
I was going to ask, so what is the news? Should we be worried?
And aren't we?
Even more worried.
There's always things to be worried about, unfortunately.
Yes, but I meant more. Do we need to worry
Probably.
about that man in the hood stabbing us?
Can't do it
That I
while
don't
we're
know.
here.
As you were thinking
really
to your
shouldn't throw
head,
bread at
within
people.
your head, putting together the puzzles pieces of what you suppose might be true, but although it is a possible way that there are many different types of people in Redwall, of all different kinds, of different cultures, and different races. Who knows? Maybe it is what you think is responsible of it, but can't be. Maybe. Who knows? As you hear a door open. No one's there. With your true sight, madam, you turn around and you do not see the same person. You see someone else in red. And and he looks exactly right at you. And knowing that you see him. One moment, please.
What?
As he comes out from his cloak and invisibility.
No one came in the door.
There's
I
someone
heard
there.
it. I don't see anyone, but I trust you.
It's another man in red.
As it uncloaks, revealing to everyone.
Oh,
Good to
can we
see
help you?
some of you. Nothing. I just heard of a snippy crow walking around here. Have you seen anyone like that?
I
Any sort?
don't know you, sir.
I'm sure you've seen this outfit before.
I have a few
The
times. It
Inquisitors?
doesn't mean anything.
Maybe not. Probably my brother visit here before to inform you about Theodore's shop.
Yes, I recall.
I am no enemy to you, at least, hopefully neither.
God, I hope.
But although I am here to make sure those crows are banished from any other realm but ours.
Well, they seem to be
If you could
wandering around
point
quite
me.
freely.
Indeed, the Archmage allow them to wander this place freely. Not permanently, but freely. Although, they didn't say they will protect them, though.
Oh, none of our
There
business,
should be
I'm
one
sure.
or two more left here. My apologies, you were saying?
I said none of our business, I'm sure.
This man looks right at you, Lily. With not anger or sadness, but with a slight of shock. But also with a disciplined face still holding. Anyways, I'll let you be. If you see any of them, please report it to, well, anyone that looks like me, or
Oh, there
report it to
was
the
one wandering about the
Archmage.
garden.
I see. Thank you. I will take care of him personally.
Oh, good luck to you.
Will do. After all, I am a Inquisitor. Much as I hate it.
So what is an Inquisitor?
I'm not sure.
Ah.
They seem to be allies with our allies, right? I think.
I have no idea.
It's hard to tell these days, honestly.
The other door just squeak ups. I don't know what's happening.
Perhaps we can go someplace with more sunlight.
Sure. Can do that.
Apple cider, apple cider, apple cider, apple cider, apple cider.
As you pour yourself a nice piece of apple cider, You hear a thud toward your left. As two hands hit the table, the counter here.
Hi. What's for breakfast?
Give me a minute. Yeah, I have no idea. There's not much down there.
Thanks, Garrick.
The bread is good.
Mm-hmm.
Consider it.
Shattered my fucking ankle doing that. Ow.
Rolling for your uncle.
Is there anyone
No.
here that is affiliated with the medical guild?
With the 13.
Technically, I am. I'm a healer.
Do you know Eugene?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Sorry?
Continue.
Do you know where he keeps some of the supplies for Nurgle?
No, not at all, actually. I haven't actually been in the building itself.
I see, okay. Would you... It wouldn't be outside of the question for me to ask if you could let me in just to look for what I'm looking for. You can stand there and watch and everything. I just need to double check what's there.
I'm sure the doctor wouldn't mind.
Alright, sure.
Thank you. I know it's an odd request. I just need these things for my sibling.
Sorry, go ahead. Can I speak to you, madam? It's about that deal with your father.
In one moment, if you don't mind.
Alrighty then. Damn you, Tom.
Do you need something from the Healers Guild?
No, but someone else did if
the
you
people
wanted
in
to go
there.
and assist them.
Sure thing. We go ahead.
Very well.
13.
We'll find half of what we need. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you mind if I look in some of these drawers?
Hello.
Everything okay with this one? Hello.
Yeah, she's just looking for something for her friend.
Is it my sibling? No. Okay.
What?
Ah, I see.
Oh, he did the thing again. Why do you do that?
What exactly are you looking for?
This
Honestly, probably
Why,
for
why
the same
don't you just
reasons
say
I
hello
do.
to people?
general things to help
Sorry,
them heal.
I do always like to show a trick or two. Good
No,
morning.
you say that every time. You say sorry every time, but then you do it
Some
again.
potions here.
Last time you did that, I almost tumbled from up there. I almost fell. When all your little particles went everywhere, they scared the living hell out of me.
No, doctor.
Alright. Thank you very much. I
Say
appreciate
you
it.
would have me nod. Of course.
I feel like most
sorry
people
to
would have you not, sir.
I will leave now. Thank you.
You're alright.
Trust me, I don't get the opportunity for fun often.
Mm-hmm.
I get it where I can.
Would it be fun for you if I went tumbling to my doom?
Wouldn't let that happen.
Have you
to
seen
me.
Doctor around?
I saw him in
That's
the
right.
morning, but not now. Besides, you're quite sturdy. I doubt that fall would even dare
said
touch
he was going to Aether soon.
Are
so
you
maybe
crazy?
I'd
he-
rather
From up
not
there, I'd
test that.
break like a scrambled egg.
I see
think
people
it'd be
fall
You
from there
would.
all the time.
I've
It's a
seen a
daily
few
occurrence.
crumple, like, yeah.
Some can handle it, some break their legs. I've healed quite a
Who
few.
can handle that? That's all the way up there. I'd be mush in my armor.
Some people with wings and demons that just don't seem affected by gravity as much.
I don't have any of those things.
Mages can cast just feather fall.
Miss Amity, if I could maybe borrow you from your friends for a bit of a
Perhaps.
I suppose so, yes.
Come
I
with
suppose
me.
I know where they're headed.
When's I ever done that? Ever?
Imagine a very dried up corpse with death on
How have you been faring so far? Been remaining healthy? Happy, at least, in some ways?
essentially that.
I am healthy, yes.
Good. Unfortunately, I wish my visit would be more of a pleasant one for you, my dear, but it is more of a concern.
Concern me with that line of speak.
I wish to be transparent with you.
Alright.
I understand many a thing. I understand basically your relation with Verdandi. And I understand your relation with the college. To the fullest of extent, not entirely. What I can say is that I have been, not speaking for you, holding a shroud over you while you have been here. I'm afraid that shroud is beginning to lessen as of late.
What do you mean by a
A
shroud?
deal I had struck with an individual. I'm pretty sure you're at least familiar with him. Duran. My intentions were to train new mages. Mages who had potential. Futures. As not all who are in the college, will remain there. Many of them go out on their own. To be their own. Working from whoever, studying from whoever. Free. The issue with this matter that has arisen is it became apparent to me by my guard that he's been acting rationally. I have seen a deal of what he's been up to. And the reason why that should concern you, my dear, is because this deal of mine has now gone in and out of my hands and into my superior's hands. And that is the council. They are interested in that man. And that interest may or may not bring them here. Which means I can no longer shield you as I have been. Your time here is running thin, my dear. And you will need to leave soon.
Myself
I have
and
done my
the others
best.
are trying to find a means to relocate.
Good. I'm sorry that it's come to this. You all have been nothing but pleasant in my home. And I wish I could help you more, my dear, but I cannot. As I have only just spoken to my own captain, I am like a firefly trapped in a jar. I remain where I am, and I cannot change that. Not while I still serve them. It's becoming more and more apparent to me that the Council's decisions and goals in mind are no longer aligning with what I believe what we stood for. And I am but one man. And I believe in the coming days much will change, but as I am glad to hear you must leave, that much is certain.
He's been a threat. I'm worried what will happen if we leave. If we're no longer the target of his ire, he might turn himself on others here.
Let that be my problem. This is still my home, and I will still defend it till the very end.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to do any less.
I have only wished to be transparent with you. It is why I have not spoken to you in a great deal of time. as I believed any interaction between you and I would only raise suspicion. All it takes is one wrong eye to assume the wrong, and while maybe no one knows whom you are, word spreads. That much we both know.
Of course. Well, at the very least, thank you for allowing us to be guests here for as long as we could, myself especially, given the circumstances. I hope I proved myself not to be a threat.
No, you have not. Everything Verdandi told me about you is held up. So I believe this to be my homage, the belief that there can be something in the future. Maybe, who knows, one day you might be able to return here, but as for now, you must take care of yourself.
And for the sake of the mission, yeah. Well, thank you for looking out for us.
Of course.
I suppose you'll know once we depart, but, if ever you need us, I'm sure you have your means.
Plenty of means to try and find you both. I don't think I'll have you all meeting here, though. Perhaps something a little more pleasant.
Perhaps.
But now, do return to your friends. And if anything, I'd say maybe advise on not telling them this. I've seen you all walk about. There's a great burden on the many of you, and the weight of basically my superiors coming here would not raise anything good. I can give you time, and you have time. But all it takes is basically one sharp letter in a matter of a mere interpretation, and then they could be here in a moment, mere moment.
Of course. Best exercise caution. Suppose I will return to them now, and, no one will be the wiser. Again, thank you.
Of course.
What's wrong? What happened? Isaac's indisposed is probably more than I could.
He was injured. He was injured.
To speak. There's a lot of people that wear masks.
Look aside. I didn't see anyone.
Okay,
It's definitely not that
Oh,
right.
God.
Hey,
I'm gonna go find this person.
yes.
I have permission to
I'm just
detonate
gonna
a
go
bunch
to
of
that building
explosives in the
over
swamp.
Garrick, if you
That
wasn't
may or may
behind
not be my fault, but
walking and talking.
I have the rock going just from struggling.
I don't know if I'm explaining anything right.
Holier than thou.
I guess that's it.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
I Everything's alright for the time being. Although I did just spot the
Yeah.
fuzzy mage down by the dock.
Fuzzy?
Yes.
Oh,
Follow him.
Fenris.
Rhea?
No, the small one, the tiny one. You know, the one that was threatening all those things just yesterday. Things we probably shouldn't talk too much about.
Yes, let's not talk about things in public.
Yes.
There's ears everywhere. The trees speak Vietnamese.
What?
I don't know that language.
Never heard of that.
I heard from one of the mercenaries.
Well, all I was getting at is, it sounds like the only difference might be the length of life. And in that case, does that really matter?
The fact that I know my life can end now is rather terrifying.
But other than that, I suppose not.
Hasn't stopped you from doing what you do?
I try
To make sure my fear doesn't control me too much now.
I know you're there to protect me, so it's all right there.
It puts a lot of stock in me. I'm a bit slow sometimes, I'm afraid.
Well, most of the time you're right there with your shield or your body there, so.
An interesting development. A Dominion soldier recently came back on the verge of death. It appears that their movements are starting to be met with a lot more resistance.
Good.
Could be a coincidence. There hasn't been any reports.
No official reports. Getting one of those would require a bit more push and a lot more unfortunate bloodshed, shall we say.
There's been enough of that, I think.
Yes. Although it was enough to stir a couple people fairly close to Duran to go investigate and to pass along the message. They're going to try to keep him alive, but if he dies, they lose vital information. If he survives, they gain possibly some sort of information relating to their, I believe it's a current war effort. Oh, and we do have burning crows here.
So we discovered.
What do you want?
The mermaid would like your attention.
Listen to me. I don't care about a mermaid. I need to take care of something. Do not get in my way.
Okay.
Mr. Rhea, are you alright? I've never seen you like this.
I'm in a very bad mood, Mr. John.
I see. Well,
And those who dare get in the way, I will scorch them all.
I'd
Well,
be
stay out of
careful
your
with
way.
such a statement.
I've never seen him like that.
anywhere close to that.
I do have one question. What is a mermaid? And why is he so angry with them?
You would think that he would be going crazy for it.
usually he would. Mermaids are interesting mythological creatures. In mundane terms, they are almost like half of a sea creature, half of a woman. You'd be able to see them down there.
Oh, is that what they are?
Not, not many see
do
one in their
exist.
lifetime.
Oh, I suppose I will have to count myself lucky.
I don't know how I knew that, but I did.
I'm
I
sure
was
we
hoping
read
one of you
about
would
them
have
in
known.
some of the books.
No,
Well,
I mean
there
it.
are
I
many
don't know how I knew that.
variations of mermaids. Some of them are good, shall we say. Others.
Is that what that turtle man
They're
is?
closer related to
No, the
No.
turtle is not a
I
mermaid.
think Caesar.
He is a turtle.
But he might be amused if you ask him that.
Ask him if he's a... Wait, why would he be amused? Is this a stupid question? Is this a trick?
It's a silly question. I wouldn't trick you. I'm telling you, it's silly. It'd be funny.
Fine. Next time we see him, I'll be sure to ask if he's a mermaid.
I'll even back you up. I'll take part in it.
Also a fair warning, John. There are things moving in the swamp. If you do decide to go back there. Some sort of,
Didn't the Red Walk just
experimental.
clear out the swamp yesterday?
None of us are going anywhere near
Doesn't
the swamp.
matter.
It'd be rather
You can
foolish
only
if we
clear
did.
something out that is inherently dangerous.
Running yourself on a sword.
For so long. Hmm.
Miss Roy, can I talk to you for a moment?
Absolutely.
It won't take long. We'll come right back.
Alright.
See what's going down at the docks.
And how have you been, Amity?
Given the circumstances, I am healthy, which is more than I can ask for.
Hmm.
Your fight with Duran. Do you fight because it's what's right? Or do you fight because it's what's good for you?
I fight for both. One, because it does benefit me, in the sense that I can, at some point, avenge that which I care about. But at the same time, I like to think that I am fighting for what is right. A world where there is peace. But it is peace by choice, not by force. All may have a choice.
I see. Thank you.
Everyone always assumes that death is the end, rather than considering that death is a means to go beyond. You can serve in a different sense. The dead, working alongside the living, continuing to assist them. And instead of, being the monsters people see. You know, the dead shambling the night that seeks death, and the likes of that, shall we say. Instead, the dead take care of the ill, the wounded. That even through the use of holy magic, that they would be around to lend assistance or power, suffering through that which should kill them. Not because they are ordered to do so, but because they want to do so.
This isn't something I question.
No. But there are many that wonder why someone would want such a thing.
Yes, I'm sure. But
why do you
in
fight Amity? Why do you stay with John? Why do you stay with them?
Staying with him is what I was tasked with. A means to achieving my goal. A goal which they were informed of and made aware of. The individual who aided me previously instructed me as such, and I trust them. They understand my goal. And as far as I am concerned, they believe in it as well. In that sense, I understand your struggle. But I do not understand your goal. This is why I ask. Someone who is uninformed, I have to.
Indeed. And goals change constantly. But my goal, the true goal I hold, all the way down the line, is to make and have a world where everyone can find peace and happiness. Perhaps I'm a fool for believing that such things can come about, because again we have emotions and free will that drive us, perhaps greed at times as well. But if there's ever even a chance, why not take it?
Peace is something people have to fight for. More often than not, sacrifice for.
She is impervious to any poisons or illusions. If you see any with a 12, don't inhale it.
We will have, as you say, the fight for
You
peace.
need to throw up, Rayo. However, for you, you're still being attacked. If they start dragging you to the swamps as well, use his levitate to pull her back.
Something is affecting him.
Do you have any of that agent?
I noticed.
It doesn't work. You just
Yes, but I can't tell if it's magical, if it's poison-based.
I'm a mage, remember?
It's impossible to detect anymore.
I know. But that's good advantage.
Excuse me, swordsman. Is he afflicted? Should we step back?
We need anti-illusion agents.
I have no idea what that means.
There's some sort of hallucinogen going around. Might as well step back.
We'll step back. Come on. Not something I feel like getting involved in. Not getting cursed today.
Great night, Dragon.
Never boring. For better or worse.
Usually worse.
Mm-hmm.
What's worse?
Just saying everything that's going on is just another day. That's all.
Sometimes when you're in the thick of it, you simply need to take every day one at a time.
There's apparently a illusionary hallucinogen going about, so careful what you
We've
accept.
heard.
Yes. Well, hopefully it passes like everything else has so far. Why is everyone out here now? What is going on?
Well, Rio appears to have been... And there goes
What's
a
his
crow.
problem?
That's a crow
one
too.
of the burning
Not
crows.
ours.
Didn't look like one. Was it wearing all that red?
They do have darker clothes for some of the units, shall we say.
Oh, it looked like he's on his way out, so I won't stop him.
No.
That is called a mermaid. What do you call a thing that is part bird, part rabbit?
As that crazed man passed by in black, he was wearing an emblem on him of the burning crow.
Oh, was it?
Running for his life.
Oh.
You want to go to the
Okay.
cool ones, Phil? Are you crazy?
Oh, just...
There's all manners of things in there you can't trust. Before you know it, they'll
Well, yes.
beguile you, you'll be lost. They'll have you planting trees.
Thought trees were good.
They are.
So look, it's Monty. Someone's relaxed.
I envy him. Sure, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Let's see how he is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Monty. How are you?
How are all of you? Oh, I asked first. Well, maybe I didn't. I'm fine.
You didn't.
How about that?
We were wandering around a bit and didn't see you when we woke up. Wondered where you went.
Well, recently I've been here, in this tree.
Why are you in this tree?
Why is anybody anyway? It's a nice place to sit.
That's... Alright, listen. There is an angle that goes down and a sharp, maybe 90-degree turn. Your back's not 90 degrees. Your legs are going up. You're going to be wedged. There's no way. I refuse.
Well, you refuse to believe this is comfortable?
Yes.
Why would I have sat here for a good, I don't know,
To be fair, John, you also wear armor all
30
day.
minutes?
That's not to be
That's
comfortable.
also very true.
This is very uncomfortable. I hate this.
How bad do you smell under there, John?
Excuse you?
Okay, that was a bit.
I
rude.
washed
never
my
take it
armor
off.
myself.
At the same time...
Oh! I don't know, Monty. Why don't we take a bath together, you and I?
I don't want to do that.
You're right. I probably stink. You know, I think
Well, at least they're in a good mood. very least, this ought to be entertaining.
Almost wrestling each other, scrubbing each other under the water. And
No,
just-
that's good,
He's not gonna
man.
get
I'm certified lifeguard.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
The turtle's back.
They're all clean.
I'm somehow dirtier. Seawater is not clean.
Well, now you've laid in the sand. Now you're definitely dirty.
Now you do a double dip.
I swallowed.
You're not supposed to swallow in the ocean. Or at all.
Are you?
In general.
Fuck off. There's no point.
How about we call it even and you prestidigitation both of us?
There.
Thank you, Monty.
You know, magic can't
No,
solve
we're
every
clean.
problem.
But it solved this
Yeah,
one.
just
And so did friendship.
I prefer you. That friendship is carrying your friend unwillingly into the ocean.
I'd carry you willingly into the ocean.
Unwillingly.
Oh, speaking of friendship,
carry you willingly
Mr.
into the
Turtleman, John and I had a very important
Never
question
left.
for you. Are you a mermaid? Because you're
Yes,
half
are you a mermaid?
you're half sea creature, half well, you appear as a man.
No, I'm just a turtle.
Oh.
Were you at
Simple as that.
any point a teenager?
Yeah. Some would call me a mutant turtle. Had a couple friends, Donatello, Raphael.
I'm leaving.
They sound delightful.
Yeah, they're pretty chill. Rest in peace. Seagull got him.
Oh no. That sounds absolutely tragic.
Swooped him up.
That's
You know how
turtles,
it is.
you know.
Hey there, dear mage. How'd you get those slidey feet?
There are many things I'll endure. I'm not going to be friends with the fifth and most obscure mutant ninja turtle.
But his friends were eaten by seagulls.
Yeah,
It's quite
straight out there,
tragic.
It's like that's the most tragic backstory I think I've ever
Dude,
heard.
the start of my life, man, was rough, bro. It taught me a
At least
lot
you
in the
were-
beginning.
This man was born during Normandy.
Dude,
Like the actual invasion.
freedom, explosions, the ocean crashing.
I think he's tripping.
Had
So,
about 300 brothers
Mothman
and
is
sisters,
back,
10 of them lived.
apparently.
Oh, good, I can tell him to fuck off
Multiple
again.
Sisters in
Mothman
arms
are back.
and flippers.
What?
Even.
There is too much going on right now for me to be able to process and or understand.
Yeah, I met the mage who actually owns Mothman.
If I get back into the tree, are
Owns?
you going to throw me back
That's-
into the ocean?
All things considered,
Are you going in the train?
Rather created Mothman.
Actually,
well, creating something does not mean you own them. My parents created me, but that does not mean they own me.
You know, I kind of gave up a name.
Well, he
a little
clearly
while
owns
ago. Most people
Mothman.
call me Buddy,
Is this a dark faith thing?
Sage, Turtle,
what do
dude.
you like being
No.
called?
Okay.
I like Buddy.
I had to pick Buddy the turtle.
I don't even think he's fit.
Okay.
Well, yes, Mothman is back.
Monty,
I don't know
have
who
an
that
idea.
is,
Since
but
you're useless in
everyone
close
seems
combat,
to
maybe
know.
he could teach you something with pugilism.
What are you talking about? You, useless in... I
you know,
only...
just so you go-
I don't have any range. Does that mean I'm completely useless? Why'd you even invite me all those other times?
Because
We're talking fighting now. What is the topic?
But I just think it'd be good for him to get some, you know, I don't know, control over his chi.
Oh, right. Dude,
I don't
we'll
need
do some
chi,
yoga,
please.
bro. The
You can't
first
even
part
take
of
that out of
owning
the
your
sheath.
body
I
is
don't
like
need
stretching it
to.
out.
It's kind of the first thing you need to do to use a dagger.
Why is that so stuck in there? What is wrong with you?
Glue.
What's wrong with me?
Yes.
The fuck?
Pull it out!
Just.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, the dagger,
What the
you
fuck?
daft bastard.
The dagger!
Yeah,
Well,
that
it's
man's
hard to
never
tell
pulled out a day
sometimes.
in his life.
The dagger. They call me the pull-out king.
Oh, game
Anyway,
pull out gang 100.
Pull out your own
I've never
dagger.
seen you
It's
pull
stuck
it
in a
out, so I
sheath.
don't believe you.
Maybe Turtle Man shouldn't be a part of
Do
this
you need help?
conversation.
Do you need help pulling it out?
We could all help you.
No.
No.
Dudes,
sure?
the hands are for. Do a little double
It can't be
gripper.
that strong of a sheath. He's got some real grippers if you look at him.
Look. Yes, he's got double
Don't
grippers
point
over
that thing
there.
at me. I've seen it turn into a laser.
So you admit it's danger.
Stop pointing that fucking thing at me. I know what it does. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What does it do?
At this point, what is it?
Smell like crab over here now.
Someone has crab.
Oh.
Squid's a squid, I think.
Yeah,
That
but I've
squid
seen
is
him
a
punch
crab.
crabs to bits.
And then there's a clusterfuck of people over there. So
What is going on?
I don't know. I was having a very nice.
You should go
Tree
check on your
stuff.
friend Reo. I think
Rudely
he was
interrupted.
choking to death.
I was thrown to the ocean.
Yes. I have no idea what you just said,
Don't
but
even think about it.
he was definitely dying.
Don't even think about it.
I was a farmer.
About what, sir?
I feel like he should get punched.
What?
I thought you were a pacifist. What?
Whoa! He's so
You
fast.
can warp away.
He's so fast. Oh my
Is
god!
that man real?
What?
Oh yeah, I can go pretty fast, man.
I thought he said he was a
supposed to be like-
pacifist.
Middling on the.
What does he mean,
passed
pacifist?
the
Yes!
Past
That is exactly what I was thinking.
God. It's great.
Yeah, I go pretty fast.
But it wasn't
Wait,
really
was
his fists. That was his, like, feet.
I mean, he
God isn't
must
gonna
have
do anything?
internally consented to violence, because otherwise would the crystal not take him away?
Nobody saw anything.
Internal.
I didn't know I could
You
hear a
nobody
phrase
saw
like that in my whole
anything.
life.
Nothing to see here.
I
You didn't see anything.
Good luck. Get out of the way of fire, because I know what's gonna happen again.
What's gonna happen again?
Why is Fenris glowing?
I think we all know.
He does that, doesn't he? He's like a tiny mage.
That's the first time I've ever seen him.
Why is there a farm
He's a mage, but I've never seen him glow. Like
He's a
flaming.
fisherman.
Or no, he's probably doing something with
We wouldn't have to kill you.
Olivera doesn't have magic.
It's almost harvesting season.
Maybe he's doing something for
Yeah,
Olivera?
I heard about that.
No, it's not.
Yes, I don't really understand how that happened. So I suppose I'm not entirely pressed about it.
No idea what's going on.
Anything I'm
Know these things.
quietly glad.
Yo, I gotta pee.
Wait, where's he gonna go?
It's gonna pee in the ocean. I'm hoping to see a lot of dead fish rise to the surface.
Is he not going to take his pants off?
I am. Okay. Why are you all looking?
Okay.
Monty,
Well,
you did
I've had my
mention that you drank ocean water, right?
No idea what.
Yeah.
No idea what you're saying, or what sort of dance that was.
Well, I hope you feel it.
Hey.
You mean you hope I feel that?
Hey, boots undone, bro.
It's this procession of strange things.
Very good question.
I think
TNT,
it's a
Mothman,
substitute
mercenaries, oh
for-
my. Hallucinations.
How many
People aren't
Mothman are there
fighting
now?
in wars. I guess they just
I like this.
Nobody's fighting a war. Well, Tempest took some people to the crypt.
If they see him, they will
We should be walking that way, John.
I don't care.
It's just a run. You can't do anything while we're here. Read the 3 branches, I see.
Hmm?
Oh, look, Eugene is walking.
shit.
I'm sure Eugene
Oh.
can take it.
Shit. Oh no.
Hmm.
Eating the.
Oh, God damn it. Can you stalk somebody else for a...
It's not going to help to tell that one to leave.
I would like to tell him to leave, but...
Maybe like one day, bro, you just give me something to drop on someone, bro.
Theodore can send a
Like
message
a
soon.
comically large anvil?
Or a piano. Hey, someone poked me. I'm stuck in here.
I don't think.
we can reach you.
One moment.
Alright, looks like I'm
Oh,
staying here.
maybe not with the pointy ends.
Ah,
I was using the flat end of the...
Who's
I was
touching
using the
my
flat
ass?
tip. I was using the flat tip of the blade
What?
to push you a bit.
oh, thanks. Push me again.
Yeah.
Wanna try
Hold
your
on.
halberd?
Thanks, bro. Salute you.
Turns out I
You have
have to
such
get
a
a
chance.
turtle out of a tree.
I have no idea where the heck you pulled that out of.
It's magic, it looks like.
Oh,
It's shrunk in size.
and it looks very physical, but magic was like
But it's physical, but it
incorporeal
shrinks.
or whatever. Oh, I suppose
It
it
grows.
doesn't happen when I've seen the people throw rocks
It
at each
doesn't
other.
grow. I conjure it back up from where I have it.
So it shrinks and grows. Got it. Okay.
All right. I'll see you up there.
We're gonna be going up top to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
Them both, or none of us, or...
Which one do you want to take?
We're all going up there. I'll be there in
Oh,
a second.
we're all. I heard just.
We're all
okay.
going up
Which
there.
which one do you want
We're
to try?
all.
To make certain they don't get stabbed. That was
I
not.
normally follow.
Oh.
I normally
visible.
follow Ori, but I'll switch places with Monty. That's fine.
What you doing? What you doing? Oh, 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 oh.
So, how's your day been so far?
As you look at him, resets. He will disappear.
That bad? Damn. That is a mood, I guess.
Researcher, I do require the building on my to myself. There's some things I must look over.
I'll be on my way.
Perfect. And don't forget the seal on the door. Like always.
Of course.
I'm gonna get out of this shithole. I'm gonna go all the way back up north where I can actually take care of something. This shit.
Lutheran. I just wanted to talk to you for a moment. I wanted to make it very clear that in this moment, when you're by yourself,
What is my battery? Good.
you don't have to say anything, I just want to hear what you have to say. I can sense what you are. And I know the crystal won't protect you. I know how far you've gone. But I've noticed something about you. If you have struggled enough.
That is it.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Switch legs, wiggle it out a little bit. There you go. Switch legs, going down. Oh. It's good, bro. It's good for you. It's good. Good for you, man. Stand back up once you find the, your time or
hi.
however you want
Has
to do
John
this.
ever lied about his ability to use magic?
I don't think he's aware of it.
I
Why?
just saw him disappear. Just gone.
Wait, what?
Garrick, the man
He's
for the
never-
honors, helped us in the past. He walked up to him and had just asked him, "So, how is your day going?" And he just disappeared. I don't know where he's gone.
I'm not sure.
Feels good, man.
I don't know where he's gone.
Once you find enough courage, find yourself on your feet
He
again.
didn't even answer.
After you
I
do
think
that,
he might have a necklace.
we're gonna take our hands just like so. Gonna bring them out to the world like you're accepting a gift, you know? It's kind of like, yeah, man, I'm here. Alright?
I think he has a teleporting necklace still on him. I thought
I'm
he gave
here
it
for the
back, but
gift, world.
Okay.
You know, and then you're gonna take your
Had
left hand.
This
right?
necklace, in theory,
I don't know
where
if it's
would
any
he
of
have
your
gone?
dominant hands.
Do you know?
short distance teleportation. So
Then you're gonna
nearby
grab your
still.
other hand
Somewhere
like
here in the
so,
hall, you think?
and then you're gonna kind of twist it down, just like this.
Somewhere
and then
around
fold it
here.
back.
It would have to be close.
Oh man, that feels
How
good
close
on
is
the
close?
good on the forearms, you know.
Are we talking within the valley, or are we
Uh,
talking across the lake?
Kind of ring it out a little bit.
Well, we were right outside of the building, and then he used it, and he was inside the building. So I don't know further than that.
He's like, you wanna kind of ring out your forearms, man. Stretch them out.
He's
you get a lot of use
right back where
using
he started.
blades
What the
and-
fuck? How does that?
All right, now you're gonna shimmy it out. Shimmy, shimmy. Do a little shimmy. Do a little shimmy. Do a little shimmy. Do a little shimmy. All right.
It was the
Now you're gonna
necklace, most
accept
likely.
the gift from the world again, man. Bring your hands out. Breathe in.
Wanna join us with yoga? I think this is.
Breathe out, dude. Breathe in, then do a little quick sip. Cool your nostrils, holes, whatever you got on your face. Breathe out.
I think I'll pass for the time
All right, and then
being.
you're gonna take your right hand, all right? Your
All
right
right.
hand, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna put it on top of your left one, like so. Then you're going to push forward and let your hand kind of fold back. Stretch out that forearm a little bit, man. It's good for you. All right. Oh yeah, once you're feeling
At the
that
very
burn,
least, he
maybe do
doesn't
some.
seem injured. Walking
Roll
around
out
just
your
fine, just
wrist, you know.
Seems
bleeding.
Roll out your
fine.
wrist. Roll out your neck now. Roll out your neck. Oh yeah, man. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Oh. Yeah, dude, let out some noise, man. Oh, opposite direction. Go the other way, other way, other way. All right, all right. Now I want to take your hands. I want to bring them back as far as you can. Squish those like shoulder blades you got right there. Push them in together. All right. It's gonna sound a little weird, bro, but I want you to clench your butt cheeks, man. Clench your butt cheeks. Right there. Oh, now you get to stretch out. Now lean forward, stretch it out. Stretch out your back. Stretch out your back. All right. Take one hand, put it up in the air. Put a foot forward. Put your left foot forward. Grab your toes. Stretch out that lower back right there, man. It's good for you to be a little limber, especially during combat or whatever you might be doing, swimming, eating, you know, do the good stuff in the world, all right? All right, you're gonna come back up. You can do the same thing. You're gonna take your shoulder blades, push them together, clench your butt cheeks, just like that. All right, man, now relax, lean forward. Take your left hand, throw it up high up into the air. Oh, yeah, try to touch your toes at that point. There you go. Nice. All right, man. All right. All Alright, come together. Put your hands together at the very bottom, just like so. Take a deep breath with me. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Come up, come on. Relax your back. Come up. Sit up straight. In through the nose, out through the mouth, man. Now take a moment, man. Take a moment. For all this stuff going on, people being around and stuff like that, dude, you want to take a moment? What's the first thing you smell? Salt water? I smell salt water. I smell grass. Dirt, man. I smell a lot right now. Broken glass. Feels like it's coming from the Dwarven area. And you just kind of be present. Be there. Don't be anything but
Come
what
back,
you
John.
are. Just kind of
Thank
be
you.
there, man.
Welcome back.
Just be there. Be in the present, man. Live in the here and now, bro. It's all we have. We don't have the future, man. We don't have the past. We only got now. Just kind of live here. Live in the noise. Alright? Now imagine, are any of you scared of the water? No? Alright,
No.
cool. So imagine you're at the bottom of the ocean with all the
That's
coral,
the mind
beautiful
magic.
fish.
Tempest and this other
Water
lady.
is not cold, but not hot.
Right now they're still. If they start moving, that means they're seeping out into the body.
What?
What? Looking at.
Oh, I thought you said you needed something. I don't know.
I didn't say that. My whispering was my problem, or the fact that
Yes, you were whispering
when
something.
you hear
I wasn't
something
sure what you
outside
were
of the
saying, or if you
mercenary
were just
building
muttering
is
to yourself. Sorry.
no. It's fine. You did. You saw that, right? John drew
Yes.
his sword before he just vanished.
I didn't see what he had in his hands, but I did see him out of the corner of my eye disappear.
I think you're yelling. Might want to check that.
Sure about that? Sure?
Yep, yeah, I'm aware. I'm getting better.
Am I still yelling?
No, I think you're good.
Thank goodness. Excuse me, sir.
How'd you move fast?
Better to not try to look at your feet while you're doing something like this. So why are all three of us...
We're at 13 for a blind.
Sin, what happened? Where were you?
Sin? Are you alright? What's happened?
Oh, god damn it, those ones. How about we start with sitting down? Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Everybody that's looking at Sin can see through all of his cloth of his clothing stab wounds. And what may not be directly reflected in the flesh, it looks like his robe has been cut through 6, 7, maybe more. And you can tell from the dark blood that's already dried around it that there was lifeblood seeping out. There was. But there isn't currently. what few wounds were left is helped by Uri's magic, but most of them seem clean?
Did someone treat you before and you get attacked again? What happens then?
Something I had hoped would never have come.
Okay,
Most of the problems just
a little less build up. What's happened to you?
ambushed by I can only assume hunters of a kind.
Hunters? What do you mean, hunters?
There's no use in me beating around the bush. Demon hunters.
Why are demon hunters after you?
I haven't been clear with everything.
Wait. Where is it? Oh. Okay.
That's why my body.
Are you keeping the Eureka moment to yourself?
Sorry.
Or should the
It's
rest of us be informed?
It's something he should say, not me.
That sword of mine is a demon. A partnership. As long as I exist, it thrives off me. But usually when we are split, it finds a way back to me. Not this time. The further it remains away from me, the weaker I become.
Where is it?
Where it's gone, I have only an inkling.
It's better than nothing.
I know at least to retrace my steps and follow where they last left. That's all I can remember. From there,
Right, well,
I don't know what
you say hunters. Demon hunters. Yes. What does that mean? What does that mean for us?
It means you're dealing with those who are specialized. They're capable of sealing. Many forms of magic, preferably that of the negative variety.
Wouldn't they be able to help you then?
I mean, it doesn't look like they're interested in helping him.
Well, we don't know what happened exactly. We don't know.
His next step should be to explain what happened.
I did not come by that sword by natural means. I inherited it. That demon is not controllable by them. I know it's not. If that thing gains more freedom than it had with me,
So, in
it will come back to claim me.
Magical terms.
In full.
You're like a prison of sorts for it, I guess.
I'm a host.
A vessel. For that, yes. My understanding, the demon chose you to wield it, correct?
I didn't have much of a choice. The
That's what
inheritance
demons
part
are good
was an extension. I was not the first to wield that, and but the second. From one to the next.
Just
and I need it back.
Was kind of family heirloom. So, I imagine there's not a way to sever a connection like that, right? At least.
Unless you kill the host.
Terrific.
Well, that's not an option.
I try to avoid that.
So we steal it back.
Kill the host, or find a way to break the blade. There's another way.
Steal it back, yes. I mean,
they can't break it.
But I doubt you're
a good idea in concept.
Well, he already said, Monty, the farther away they get, he gets weaker, right? Can't they kill him?
Just
can they kill you without you being present
Very
through that
shiny
sword?
eavesdropper.
Or
I haven't been in this situation like this. I don't know. I'm almost willing to elect that it's possible.
Yeah, some sort of calm and holy aura passes by you. See to your right, a man in armor walking to ingot top.
I'm sorry for being cryptic. I don't
And then it fades
mean
away.
to hide.
I don't know that you know. I don't know that you know you're being cryptic. I think you're just telling us what you do know, and it's not very much.
I don't even...
Makes it
I have to
difficult.
agree with Monty.
My point being is, I need you to help me get it back.
Well, I suppose I thought that
That's
was
all you had to say.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, of course, we'll help you. That's not a question. It's just how do we help you?
I can recall where I was and where they left.
And from there, do you feel maybe if we get closer, maybe you'll feel
Exhaustion setting in.
right? I mean, if he feels weaker the farther away, he'll feel stronger as we get closer, right? That just stands to reason. No.
Yes, but we don't know what direction they went in. We could, gods, we could travel
Well, if he can
parallel to
bring
them
us-
and not even know it.
They'll find you first.
How poignant is the feeling of weakness? Like,
My current statue. My arms don't even feel like they're there, to be honest.
What?
I may be leaning up against a tree, but I might as well feel that it takes a push to push me, but...
What?
no,
Miss Stealthy Woman.
get us to where it all started. Maybe it'll make more sense from there. I mean, I imagine that's closer to them than we are now, at least.
Monty's probably right.
That's my best bet. And then
Always
from
have to
there, I
start
can only
somewhere.
but try and feel.
Curious, do you know how skilled these hunters are? Stealthy, or do they cover
They
their
did hit him
tracks?
in pretty well.
They're quite capable in many of fields. Ambushing is one, seeing his confrontation with a demon directly is usually suicide.
All right.
Not certain if a stamina potion would assist you at all.
How are you? How are the people of Redwall doing? No? Not talkative? Nothing? Why are you backing up? What's wrong? Is he dead? Or he's just tired?
Okay, these guys are ruined, right?
Say that again?
Out of character, these guys are ruin magic, right?
Ruined with chaotic. Not chaotic. Fire and order. On this one.
Oh wait, I said ruin magic, like these in the under chaos. Is that the other one?
Me neither. I tend to, it sounds like someone I'd tend to avoid, preferably speaking, but...
You would have to be careful of... I'd say, if anything, more of where they aim. They're not going to basically go for something as light as maybe striking your elbow or your leg. They're going to aim for where that hurts the most. The blades are sharp enough to do so.
Sounds just like the throw.
They have to be proficient. And they hope to do it with the least amount of trouble. As you can see.
You don't have to give me that compliment.
You take that as a compliment. Well, then you are acting completely normal.
You alright?
Yes,
I guess.
You're talking to no one.
I just had an alchemy lesson.
Honestly, in this town, you might be correct.
To appraise you of the situation.
Yes, it looks bad. I'm just very bad at...
No, it's alright.
So bad at that, I'm not...
No, it's an acquired thing, really.
So very...
Um...
Also very, very quiet.
Yes.
Very quiet.
I'm
Your
whispering
mic is very...
because, you know...
Oh!
Yes. Since
I have bad hearing.
someone stole his sword.
I'm sorry. Oh?
Thought you should be appraised.
Thank you for letting me know.
The others are trying to
I'd
decide
love
what
to
to do
assist
now.
whatever I can. If they'll allow me, that is.
Maybe. Perhaps approach.
Right.
To do so is going to be difficult if you say it's true. They are quite skilled, striking at places, most likely hitting your arms, John, where the metal does not cover, or cutting inwards legs. Disarming them and ensuring that they can no longer fight might cause this to be far more dangerous. Take that into consideration.
I'm gonna see if I can find Garrick. We'll need another sword.
He's over by that tree.
I can assist as well.
You're confident they would have killed you if you could have stayed around?
They would have killed me had they not delegated the task to one. Once they claimed my sword, they tried to execute me.
I don't blame him. He
They
has
left you
all
alone,
rights to
one
be
to
angry with
one,
me.
to finish you off.
There's
Rather
nothing wrong with
prideful.
him being angry
That's
with
good.
me.
They
That's
could be
not the
exploited.
issue. I did something wrong, and I should be
The
punished
weakness,
for it.
intense
And I have
one,
been.
as much as it is a strength.
But I'm worried about his sin still covered in blood.
Is there anything you
Dried
can do
blood
to
at this
assist
point.
him?
The duty is just.
They're demon hunters in the sense they know what they're talking about. or
They'll
they
try to
demon
run
hunters in the
interference
sense
on
that
John.
anything weird they might consider demonic.
Naturally, because he's returning and Kelly's still nearby.
Demons are more
Let him.
consistent with each other, inconsistent in a way. foreign things they may consider demonic may not exactly clash
Some sort
well.
of binding there.
Would let's say I walked up to one of your less than friends here.
People are demon hunters.
Am I overtly a threat in that regard? I'm just weighing my options.
Keep telling me last I checked I'm not a demon.
Seeing as they remain in solitary amongst their own, and almost never deal with anything in the outside worlds besides extermination. Yes, they would act out against you and claim you to be, if anything.
Are you
Soon. We'll
still
Good.
injured?
Good.
Or didn't
It
orient you?
means
I'm healed. Just the blood that remains on my clothes.
Distracting as I need to be.
Do you have anything to help with his exhaustion?
I've been practicing.
His weariness?
Actually, I do.
I can't guarantee how effective that will be.
No, but if it'll help.
Shinfo popped a red
wall too. Strength until we can. Well.
Potion or not.
Anything else I should?
At least
Bonds with creatures like that.
No. Nothing else, Garrick.
It'll buy us time.
Should feel a slight rejuvenation.
I'll see you in 30 minutes.
They're small.
45, 20. Not much time's left now.
Is there anything I can do? I only heard very briefly what happened. And if you still consider me a friend, then I would like to
Sin
assist.
says that these demon hunters. The word demon to you or I or someone else.
If you're going to assist, I will need your word not to act out rationally. This group is not one to be trifled with. They will not hesitate to kill you.
Sin, I've learned my lesson.
Suffice to say, yourself and maybe even I wouldn't likely met with extreme prejudice that I've used have been
And I'll accept your help. But understand
If
who
everybody-
remains at risk.
Yeah. Everyone else accepts me. I will fully go. But I wanted to ask you first.
I mean, it won't be the first time someone would think I was a demon.
I need all the help I can get right now. And I'm not in the mood, or excuse me, I'm in the position to argue with friends offering their hands to me.
They're demon hunters, like you said.
Okay.
There might be. I don't know, every time I've seen anyone dealing with demons has been magics. I assume that they'll have magic as well. I won't know a thing about that.
Alright.
I can travel with you, Sin,
Got myself into some trouble.
but I will run simply as interference free. Considering what I am now, I'm sure it'd only bring more ire if I were to frontally engage.
We'll see.
And I have an entity that might be able to provide a service to deal with archers or anything that might be the sort.
One would hope.
Although I'm not sure this group would appreciate its presence.
My sole purpose will be to make sure that the healer is safe, so to speak.
Would remember the crow's.
That's it.
Let us simply say he is under different employment.
Let's go get whatever equipment we have.
Right.
I wanted to ask permission if I would be able to assist. I'll sit down, I'll shut up. I won't even talk, if anything. Just as long as I'm able to help, that's all I want to do.
I think that's up to Sin at that point.
It may remain out of sight then.
I wanted to ask everyone because if I was going to be a hindrance, I didn't want to go.
Sin has given his coin permission, if you want to call it that.
I see.
I need all the help I can get, Ori. And I'm not willing to turn anything down, not how it is.
Then, if he says so, then yes, Just be aware they might be able to counter magics, apparently. So make sure you're ready with your hammer.
I'll be ready.
Alright. I'm going to assess
Watch
the
each other,
job.
Max. This group should.
Should at least elate on that fact. To deal with evil, one must become evil. That's how the corpse work. Miyoshi believes that to exercise that, you must understand it fully. Which is why they are as they are. Deadly inefficient. You must not allow any signs of weakness. An opening. Nothing. They will only begin to drag you down. Till there's nothing left.
If anything, if Ori gets injured, I have a singular greater restoration potion that I actually made today in my class.
Keep
No one has
Ori
approved of it, so-
protected. She has the best bet, at least, of dealing against that magic.
Understood.
You will also be an enemy.
That is why he will not speak to you.
I'm alright. I just don't have too much time. So we'll have to leave soon.
Okay.
That works for me. Hello, brother. I hope you're doing well.
Why is your shirt off, Sid?
Why is your shirt off, Sin?
When did you get so ripped, Sen? I don't remember this. You've been doing push-ups, calisthenics.
Your timing could not be any more worse.
Hi, Kelly.
What happened? Why don't you have...
Is it a bad
Never
day?
mind, I'm not going
Did
down.
we-
What
did
happened?
we-
Come on, brother, what happened? Tell me.
Are we intruding on something?
Oh.
Typically, if you guys want to do
Pull my
something like
hair.
this, though, you have to do it in a more
No.
private
Pushed your arm
scenario.
off my shoulder. That's what I was doing.
Oh, but... Look, I
She's
pulled my
not
hair.
allowed to flirt with other men. You're with
What?
Duran, remember?
He's cheating on me.
I was trying to tell Sin if they want to do something like this, they usually do it in a private setting.
Oh yeah, true. I can't believe it. I bet it's with Isaac. Soon you'll be calling Isaac dad. I would have been
No.
divorced.
He's my uncle Isaac. Thank you very much.
We've
might
just
be-
surrounded Kelly and is now
Sweet
having this
home
conversation on top of
Alabama.
Kelly.
Are you okay,
I feel
Kelly?
bad.
You seem very out of it.
She doesn't like me. I scare her.
For fuck's sake,
Don't
Zeke.
scare her then, Zeke.
I
Fuck
took
off,
her.
Zeke.
I tortured her. I can't help it. It was Duran's orders.
What the fuck, Zeke?
It's Duran's orders.
You know
I
what, come
can
here.
do it.
Come here. Come fucking here. Fuck off, Zeke.
Nope, and Kelly's done.
She's off.
Well, we didn't know that.
We did not
I didn't
know that.
either. I forgot about it. To be honest. That's why.
Oh no. Dark places, Ryan. Only the
Deep
Holy
breaths.
Order.
Eugene, how have you been?
You might want to try to calibrate.
I
There you
calibrated
go.
3 times. It doesn't like me right now. Shush.
Oh, apparently not.
My apologies.
Hi.
I'm searching for a mortal named Sulfur. Would you happen to know where they are?
Sulfur, I don't think I know that name.
Fair
She's
enough.
currently off, as I can say, off map at the moment. She is currently busy with, Fae things.
Of course. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Hmm.
It was a pleasure talking
He was there when it happened.
I know, I saw.
Yeah, anything to get my mind off. A lot of things.
Sorry. That won't happen again.
Vile child.
Yeah.
There is an issue about my payment from yesterday whenever
Have you seen Doctor around?
He was still in Aether when I last saw him.
I saw him earlier. He was towards Red Bull. You need to. Hurry.
The armored man should have
Can you
been
get away from
dispensing
the
it,
Dominion?
but I
Is
mean,
that right?
here's 10 gold. That's what the payment was.
Wait by that tree.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Sin, can you stand? We're uncomfortably close to the Dominion's headquarters. At least here in Red Bull.
I almost forgot.
Yes, we have a number of enemies, including whoever did this to you. I'd like to take them one at a time if you don't mind.
I understand.
In a fight.
Steady break. I already put it back. I only saw him once. Wait, you broke another one? Two.
Alright, that is 20 gold of
I only
payment.
saw him broke one. Vandalism. So he's admitting to one I didn't see him do.
Then you're going to have to do 2 days of either 2 days of
Don't look at me with such a sour look. I'm still alive, aren't I?
community service.
I know you are. I'm sorry.
Hey Kai.
I did not appreciate being surrounded earlier. So,
Yeah, hi.
Should have stepped in sooner. I'm sorry.
If ever you're available, we're available to do
My
No.
fault for being out here anyway. I just hope
I
that would
just
have run
didn't
into
think you would
you
be.
all eventually.
Yeah. Trust
I
me,
just
should
wasn't
have.
expecting.
I'll take any chance to tell him to fuck off when I can.
Yes, I am. Where
Just wasn't expecting him to just openly say it.
tell them that we can go
He was gloating. Disgusting.
And yet, Sean's the one that gets tortured and beat up if anything is said.
I think I'll pass on the torture parts.
Then you'll have to do 4 hours of community service if you don't want to spend time in jail.
We don't take time. You could always bill on the day.
So at least my connection was able to
That man on fire.
across my body.
He's yes he is. He's a full fire elemental.
Is this a half man, half
That's
fire
the,
person? Because I learned about the mermaids today, and I'm still rather perplexed.
No, that's elemental. They're made completely out of
That-
fire.
no,
I'm gonna go too.
But they're basically half fire, half person. Oh, that sounds like a
It's
good
the basic principles,
idea,
but
you know?
yeah. Look, you'd be surprised if you saw a dark elemental as well.
I would be surprised if I saw an anything element. What the fuck is that?
What as well?
Holy Knight doing
Is
holy
that-
things, I would best stay away.
What does he do? He was in Aether earlier. And he did this spell that caused him to actually teleport here without the need of a nexus.
What?
I have never seen a pure holy paladin before.
Oh, so that's where that
They're-
came
they're
from.
always... Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I thought you needed the nexuses to get around.
Well, even though gods and goddesses can't be really touched around places like this, people still worship. And there are beings, for instance, like Auroch's Eth, a person who helps with the nexuses and whatnot, that can teleport people. Beings do exist, and even if they're not part of this plane. It's actually quite fascinating. I just don't feel like it's something that you would enjoy me talking about.
No, I would like to know
a
whether
bit
or
of
not
a
they're going to try to kill us
wrong
eventually, but,
line.
you know.
I mean, a holy paladin would actually probably be good to be around us, truthfully. With John being a paladin of light, I myself is actually holy attributes.
I could have
Mind
Leroy,
made
who is an
within that
angel.
affinity. Then
Step above
for
a holy
Sorielli
knight,
being
yeah.
live, we'd
What do
probably benefit.
most paladins think of people like me, though? That's my concern. I'd like to not get murdered today. Got
As
enough
long
on
as
my
they
plate.
don't know about you, I think it's fine, right?
I don't know.
If they're brand
I
new
can't
to this
predict.
area, this world, they won't know what you are. Only certain worlds have been touched by those constructs. So,
Well, it's not just the constructs I'm
Yes,
worried
you
about.
have
There are other
constructs,
things
like-
out there, you know.
Yes, monsters, abyssals, creatures.
I was referring to umbral-born creatures, but yes, those as well.
Yes.
oh, bloody hell, the water's freezing.
Don't let it.
At least feel that. Nice change of pace.
Did you prop up a chair? Enjoying the beach?
It's a spell I learned. Oh, is it?
Oh, you learned this? This is a very
Yes.
fun spell to do.
Flagrant
It's
use
just a
of
flat
magic.
motion of a hard thing.
I think most uses of magic are flagrant, even though you don't use magic.
No. No, if anything, uses of magic are.
Yes, it's rather if it's your own innate abilities rather than having to rely on a source.
No, it has nothing to do with that. No, if
Then
anything...
what does it have to do with?
It has everything to do with the fact that mana is a rare resource, until wasted simply to
It's a
prop your ass
resource that
up.
is attached to your psyche.
What?
It mentioned
Yes.
the other force.
Not what that told you.
No, I didn't hear what you said. What about my
Mana is
psyche?
attached to your psyche.
Not seen
If
by
well,
anyone.
if you're not from this plane, obviously. But that
Obviously,
is how I was
I've never
taught
had
this.
mana. I've never been able to
Magic
cast
and
spells.
Mana.
We're simply there to
There's
provide
been
the
stories that have
resources
popped around within the drow that if you've completely depleted your mana and haven't been able to restore any, you pass out. And thus it is based on your psyche. Strength of mental strength, as it were.
I thought it had something
Your people are
else to
talking
do
about
with,
mind mages.
No, I'm talking about magic in general. That is how we were taught.
She's the mage, I believe her.
We were taught differently to the rest of the Fae, I guess.
She's the mage.
Certain things are done differently, depending on where you're
Psyche
from. For
is
instance,
magic,
my mother,
physique
who I
is
thought was
physical.
a mind mage, is actually a mage of order, and no wonder she's bloody anal without her.
Aren't anybody who's mages of order magic?
So do affinities
put it
affect
anal
how you
about it?
behave?
It can. It definitely
What
can.
were your affinities again?
I'm just mind.
Just mind? Thought you said something about holy.
It's within the holy affinity. Affinities
Mind is
have
part of holy.
some different ones.
Pretend
So,
I
for
have no
instance-
idea which ones are associated with which.
He pulls up a little map of all the different affinities. This one's mine. It's next to order. Justice.
Okay, remember the mind one. You know the order. You know life.
Then holy. And then light next
Chaos
to
is
that one.
this swirly looking one, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And next to it is dark, which is my affinity.
And there's decay, which Professor Verdandi is mind and decay. Which is a very interesting combination to say the least, but it's
unaware of it.
so wonderful to see what he can do.
Yes. Decay is a subsidiary of blight, and I have one of those, which is poison.
Poison.
Yes,
This
I
seems
still
so
have that
utterly
secondhand
complicated.
poison from that librarian.
Isn't it?
What determines which ones
I had
are
such a...
connected to which? I
guess magic has always been that way.
It seems so
They're all
complicated.
connected through soul.
Certain places have different types of magic, though. From what I remember reading in Andre's book, they didn't have something like this. They had a circle similar, but it wasn't as complex as this. It was mostly elementals. So earth, fire, wind, water, and soul. And that is the one thing that all of them have in common. Soul.
So,
The ability to use soul means that you cannot master any one thing, but you can use any magic. You just can't go above simple spells from certain things. You can't master, you can't major in those spells.
okay. Well,
But you can
okay,
use
no.
certain spells combined because of that.
I did not fully understand this. And you say that it's just been this way. No one's ever understood why these things are connected the way they are.
Sometimes it's hard to ask those questions because the way history works is sometimes
I suppose. What I find
I don't know how
strange
to
is,
explain it really. History covers things up a lot.
on the other side, there are others like myself. I told you of a few of them. There are ones like me who have a sensitivity to the minds of others, and then others who can see what others cannot. And there are those who generate great force beyond anything the rest of us can really output.
Oh,
Yes,
that's very similar to
So
mine
when you-
actually.
I saw one nearly topple a tree.
Certain
Just a thought.
mind is a very low version of what you're describing. Only master mages who've been at it for thousands of years can even get close to something similar to that. But the fact that over there, it's so interesting and fascinating, really.
We don't fully understand everything about it, or at least not to a significant degree, but everything is connected to the mind. Those of us who use this power, we experience headaches at first, usually, at any sort of manifestation.
That actually reminds me of the first time I casted my first spell that I realized that I was a mind mage. I had a wicked awful headache. Took me 3 cups of tea just to even calm that down. I thought I was just a migraine from me not having enough mana to even conjure anything. But that makes more sense. It's using a power within your mind to cast. For instance, most mages have, for instance, like me, I have my wand. This is my arcane focus. This is what allows us to channel.
See, but I don't.
But I have never seen you use one.
No, I don't use wands or staves or anything. I'm aware of wizards and such, mages. They all use these.
There have been
Objects.
mages, like for instance Verdandi, who doesn't even hold their wand from time to time, thinking summon. So there have been things that I did find out about him, and you know.
What did you find out about him?
I was there when Oroxy fell. And he's the reason why we were able to get to where he was. And he opened a portal very similar to our Umbral friend. And when I say very similar, I mean to the T. Identical. Which is why I didn't want to believe any of John's accusations about him, because
There may be more to that.
But there's absolutely has to be more, because if what we're connecting now with the mind being similar, maybe he unlocked it because of the type of mage that he is.
So, possibly, there are creatures, the Weavers. Rodandi has taught you about them before, yes? They know
Yes.
how to open those gates, those portals.
I've seen them firsthand before I even brought any of them
Then
over
you
to
know
Rodandi.
they are like the rest of us. Those of us on. What did he say?
We're talking about a sore subject, I think.
Oh.
I want to get to the bottom of this to understand your magic, so maybe we can understand it.
So my thought is that if the
Mhm.
Weavers can do it, so could we, possibly. Because many of the creatures there are capable of doing what we do. What I do. Me and my kin. I am unaware of how they do it. I don't even know if I'm capable of it. As I said, there are those of us who possess different, similar to affinities. I was close once with a woman who was able to see things that I couldn't.
No one can see things that most people can't. His eyes have an ability to see
I
magic.
mean more like see past and present. See far things far away. It was a thing that was difficult for her at first. She struggled, but after some practice, she became an invaluable she was no one could get the jump on her except
I'll have to see if I'm able to get a book sometime on mind maging all around. There's several books, and maybe it'll be a good read for you.
Maybe.
At
the very least, I would like to better
abilities.
understand magecraft.
Well, I can see if I can get one of my beginner books. You, by all means, are no beginner, but it could be a little
Well,
bit
in
of a
terms of
simpler
understanding
explanation.
magecraft, I am a beginner.
As you
I'm
sit
less
here,
than a
you
beginner.
realize that you need to go somewhere. Somewhat. Maybe you left something at your home, or somewhat.
I don't live anywhere. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Just to make it more of a
Oh,
simpler
the holy man's back.
explanation. He's praying a lot today.
I don't understand. What is it that he's trying to do? And if he's
I'm not
moving
sure.
between here and Aether or somewhere else, why does he keep coming back?
Maybe he's putting wards up.
Wards?
Like what I do at the library.
I thought this place was already
Maybe he's
protected.
trying to protect this place. It is by the college, but he doesn't know that.
Well, I would
Does
hope
he?
he would. It was one of the first things they told me coming here. I would hope someone would have informed him.
It's kind of hard to approach someone entirely covered in an armor that looks very unapproachable. He walked right up to me though, which was very, very odd. It might be because of where Holy lands again with the affinities. I probably gave off a little bit of holy magic myself.
Possibly. Where the others have gone?
I'm not sure.
I thought John and Orieli were there, but I didn't see them while I was rather focused on your papers.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
We can always go and check.
Is that a sword?
Oh, that is a sword, isn't it? Oh, never go on my knees again. That's sore. Right. Shall we?
Yes.
With the Healers Guild possibly meet somewhere and go over a possible
I'm
document.
wondering where Sin headed off to. Perhaps he's with them.
Maybe hopefully get some more guilds involved if they are willing.
I mean, who saved their butts in the Feywell, huh? Who saved my butt from drowning?
Seven. You start getting dragged too. In fact, more arms are appearing onto you.
Well, Garrick is still there, and they were going to ask Garrick for assistance. So they're still here, somewhere.
Where is he?
Garrick's sitting at that tree right over there. Right here.
Hello, Garrick.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Have John and Ori gone past yet?
No, last I saw they were in Ingot Top.
Hi, Kelly.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. No, I see who I'm looking for. Sorry, I thought you might have seen my wife. So take it easy.
Take it
Sorry, his
easy.
what?
No, I would almost expect
His
someone
wife.
with more of a fiery disposition to have much more confidence about
actually
them.
I've seen
very
too much in my travels to question it.
Don't know.
Get them. A shadow
Fire on.
elemental, actually.
No, speak of the devil.
That holy man is
side, is it?
Oh.
No, I just.
Right then. Where is Finn?
He went off this way.
We had sort of
He was with
hoped
us.
he was with you.
Last I saw him, he was headed in that direction.
Feel more. Feel the
Well
presence
then,
of
let's
more
get
people
ourselves around
Yeah.
Lexus.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
Hello, James. Business was alright.
As well as I can. You know, my butler's doing everything he can to keep things running. I step away here and there. You're your friend or...
We're actually about to assist a friend on an adventure.
His
Oh, I,
name will be stripped.
see.
It's not that it's not your place. It's
Um,
I'm just
okay, that's a bit sudden. Are you
He's,
sure you're
he was
well?
quite injured. I'll be okay. As long as I get to help him. He's done a lot for me. So.
Right. I really think your friends don't like...
That's not it.
Yeah. Right. Well, he's safe.
I will.
Is there anything I can do? You'll need me like to trail behind, you know, and keep an eye out, maybe?
I'm not entirely sure.
No, not that
If I can give you a list of herbs, that might be. Do you think you can gather some for me? I learned how to make some healing potions and such, and you have quite a keen eye for things.
Do you know what they look like? Perhaps
Yes, actually, I do.
reference?
This.
Oh, perfect. The way I've been trying to open...
Good to see you alive.
That, but it's not working.
That's because
Glad that you're safe.
I've
Those
been
demons
around.
didn't fucking give me much choice. They tried to
Right.
split me in half.
I will start looking for these herbs for you.
My second and Miss
Thank you.
Orieli were there
Please.
to help stabilize me. I was actually
Yes.
on my way to
You'll
give
be
thanks
safe.
to
I'll be fine.
One second,
I'm more concerned
And
about
don't get
you.
near
See you
I
later.
just
building. Please and
came to stand by.
excuse me.
Should I get
Your
a
friend
ticket?
who's no, your friend
Think
who
of it
was
like a garrison of some sort.
you know, chopped in half. The bear one. It's not a bear, but it was like a bird. That one. He was just on the other side.
As we are all...
I
That one.
wondered what happened
Rules of the training field was.
to you.
Hold on. You must be consensual.
But,
I'm fine. It's the benefits of being an elder.
Don't
Like
fight consensually.
I don't know what that means, but
it means I heal quicker than normal humans do.
Okay.
If an
why
opponent
do I
stops
feel
fighting,
like
you
I
stop
don't
fighting.
believe you when you're saying you'll be safe?
I
I
am
know the adventurers are
glad that you are alive.
Fight sanctioned, or you may have fights between each other.
I was
Well,
actually
I
about
was-
to
do anything
Let us not
rash.
give some
shield
thanks to
them
Miss
with the
Orieli
It's
for
not me.
helping save my life.
Nothing
I
known
know
as
if
done
without
so
her
far.
magics and my
Even
second's
though-
magic, I wouldn't be here right now.
There was no way I would have been able to block the blow that was coming for her and I.
Kev.
Thank you.
There was no way.
Sorry again. sir.
Without you,
Thank
that would not
very
have happened.
much. Goodbye.
So thank you. Truly. I mean that.
We have to start gathering.
Call it,
We won't.
let's just say
We're
I
on
have a
the
kindred
just in case
heart
we
for
think we will.
unicorns, having been raised by one myself.
Maybe, my side.
Well, if I can ever
Reminds me
return the
much of my
favor,
mother.
Shot
let
fellow
me know.
need me with my rifle.
Well,
Maybe sneak
I can't think of anything at the moment, but I will keep that in mind.
Just
They're gathering
wait
at the
until you're
nexus.
near death again.
So riches.
Come on, I'll bring you over to her.
Oh,
Get
okay.
her attention.
Mm-hmm.
Monty and Shin are both there.
Ah, I see. We'll let them know.
They found the garlic.
Ah, wonderful.
Do be careful.
Is it time to go?
Please.
Sin and Monty are waiting on us.
That had saved us both when we were helping talk.
Good to see you again.
Took that blow.
Please, be careful.
Lichen-like creatures.
Oh. Yeah.
We'll do our best to keep her safe.
Okay.
Right.
Vice versa.
Mm.
I will see you.
Yes.
I promise.
Oh, thank you again, Miss O'Reilly.
I already said, didn't I? I was going to break any more.
Good seeing you again, John.
Good to see you.
I mean, you saved our life,
Right.
even, so I should be thanking you.
Yes, two things for you. Sins, Monty, and
It's the job of
are
listening
gathering
to
us
protect
the
those
nexus
behind
now.
Right.
And the other
Well, I will be on
entity will not be joining.
standby. If you need anything. Anything at all.
Okay.
Well then.
I do
Understood.
apologize for taking so much time.
If we're
Not you.
Thank you so much for
Oh,
presenting
it's not you.
We greatly appreciate it.
No. I know.
The dead that are coming have only one look.
Don't worry. It's nothing.
what I was paid to do.
Okay.
They cannot be
I so
controlled by
appreciate
another.
it, sir. Thank
And
you.
if they attempt, they
You can walk us over there, then.
Never fully medicated.
The thing
well.
about the dead,
Unless you wanted to walk around Redwall
Is they
more and
choose.
meet
Okay.
different people.
Should we need them, we can call.
I will.
What dog? I'm sorry.
Apparently.
Oh,
You are. You're fine.
let's make haste then.
Maybe we
Time
talk
to go.
about it later. Yeah. Tell me later on.
Getting ever more popular, Miss O'Reilly.
It's nice to be recognized as what I am again. I
I
will
will
be
inform
honest, a
you
lot
that
of
we are
people
moving
are.
that way.
Thank you. They seem like wonderful people. At least you get to know them more.
Right.
Yes. You look cute together.
Yeah.
Right?
Be sure to let them know.
Yeah, no, they look cute.
I have to keep me moving, otherwise you'll stop and speak to everyone that comes up to you.
Sorry. No, that is
It's-
true.
Not a problem. I just don't want you to get distracted and then we wind up
Oh,
looking for you.
Mr. John, we need to talk
wound
to you
up
too.
Going somewhere else.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, well, you don't have to call me out like that.
Of course I do.
In my defense,
I have to have some fun too, you know.
People want to. Well, yes, of course, Miss Amity, but when that happens to me, it's when people want me to do something that was never originally what I agreed to do.
I can concede to that. At the very least, I can sympathize.
Oh, John, I need you to help unpack and unpack my family's things. We're moving. The whole shoreline run by giant crabs and sea monsters.
See anyone wearing nothing but white with yellow eyes,
See, I don't know if you're exaggerating or not.
I'm not.
Yellow eye.
Oh.
If you say so, Kelly.
Does everybody have what they need?
Keep that in mind.
You believe so?
Are you at least a bit rested, Mr. Sin?
I'll manage.
Well, I never doubted that, but I asked if you were rested.
Yeah, when you get back, alright?
Rested well enough, John.
You
Don't
didn't
make me
fucking
wait too
rest
long.
for a moment, did you?
I won't, I promise.
Oh, you sat here with me.
We'll have to watch over him like he's some frail old man.
Broke my brain. It's resting, you think?
No.
Right. Well, we don't know where you were, so wherever the closest nexus was, I guess.
I can recall my steps. Time to go.
The quest on your B, the real B.
Oh boy.
Oh, man. Oh, that was...
Oh my god.
Do I not have Europe added?
What you did to me.
Oh, fuck.
You don't know what you did to me.
Oh, that's a pity.
You don't know what you did.
Get you there.
You don't know what you did.
What happened? Don't know what did you do? What did I do? I don't know.
Things Kelly doesn't know about yet, because she was not fully there. Oh, what the fuck? I'm a god, but they still found a way. Shit.
We can talk about it later if you really want to know.
Mr. DM, I would like a roll to slap God himself.
I got my
Yes.
request of your.
Yeah, I need to check to see if he had accepted. I'm hoping he wants to be my
They
friend.
went inverted.
What the fuck?
What is with my tracking today?
What the fuck? What is an inverted god?
Oh my! Are you?
I don't know.
A fucking lost cause.
I have no fucking clue. An inverted god.
Yes, you are.
A mortal bitch. Bro, you got them shinies. I see them from across the goddamn map.
Bro, he's so fucking
Like, what the
glowy.
Bitch glowing.
It's
Why?
his magic level.
Am I gonna have to fucking restart everything? I'm so tired
You
of
can
my
play
tracking
that
doing
game.
this to me. It's every time.
Your glows are cooler than mine, though. I'm just brown.
All right, I got my request.
Red.
So I'll be.
Bye.
I'll be.
I'll see you there.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'll see you there.
Kill him. Go kill him.
Gonna go get him. Eldritch God? I don't think that's an inverted god. I think that's like God, the alpha of God. You know? What the fuck? Oh fuck, I needed to read that.
Pretty high.
Yahoo! Whomst out here thumping.
Oh, speed and jump settings. Alright, so let's default human, animal.
Is that a
Don't touch anything, Dad. Why are
Leroy?
you touching stuff?
Oh,
Who said you could touch
Is
stuff?
that a Leroy?
because it says speed and jump settings. What do you want from me?
To look and not touch.
Well, it doesn't. There's nothing here that says don't touch. I did my looking.
No, but it
nothing
is
said don't
standard
touch.
practice not to touch.
Wait,
You don't know what you standard about me.
Hello, lady.
You know what they say? I'm built
Hello.
incorrectly.
Hello. Blah blah blah. I gotta
I like
go
that
to
only a
bar.
single eyeball was glowing here. My downside though, this one doesn't have any light.
Touch resets.
I am. I'm in desktop. I'm taking pictures.
Oh,
I'm working on some things.
You know what?
Yeah, this
Fuck it. The
motherfucker's
whole
trying
time
to
I'm
fuck
just
out of
gonna
me with
listen
this
to
fucking
Get Ready to Die from Helsinki Bridge.
What about Twitter?
I added you on Twitter.
I had no idea what that meant. I just
okay,
assumed
so
you
I
were
was-
working in the
I had
background
to
killing stuff.
Whatever you get
read
to
all
say.
my footage of my trailer.
Potentially on-call undead if undead is needed.
So I'm trying to get B-roll for stuff, but
I'm guard.
Yeah. You should.
I don't know
You're
what that
here
means, but
for
okay.
your own personal friendships and reasons like that. No. I'm here for fun.
Oh God.
Only good thing about this model is that I can do this.
Oh, you go.
What?
God damn!
Where's your bonk? Where's your bonk at? Hey, there it is. We
This is all I
never got
got.
to do the mace training.
No, we didn't.
Where am I in
Wanna
my
know
room?
why?
That stupid elf for me.
Shit hit the fan, that's why.
I need my whopper.
Sure, the
Guess who has her knee
Junior
pads
trade
on, just in
video.
case
What?
they said yes, I could join.
Which kind?
Oh my god, you motherfucker, you did not just.
I've had this video on my tab for months now. It's literally just a mace training video.
That song is now stuck in their head.
Ever. And I
didn't even need to hum the song.
I was
now, it's
like,
stuck in their
alright, I
head.
have this whole video made.
Look,
of
there's worse things I
mace
have in
and
my
shield
head.
fighting
You know,
techniques.
Daft Punk
worry.
slaps, even if it's just whoppers.
Kelly's getting a full upgrade. my
Whopper,
dude.
whopper, whopper, whopper.
You're gonna learn.
Whopper,
She'll probably go to
Whopper,
some more training.
Now it's spread like a virus.
No.
This is the new
That's
Burger
not
King
an
burger
upgrade,
that you
that's
can
a
fuck.
downgrade.
Our
She's
Burger
a
King
fucking
burgers are full of
What?
estrogen. They'll make your
No.
cups the size of basketballs.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hello?
It's actually an advantage because people need to
I'll send you
look
that.
down
I'll
and
send you
just need
that.
to
Oh god.
swing up. Actually,
No, actually,
There's
it's
this
a
one
really good
video I
advantage
do.
for me
More
being
concerned
small,
about bringing
'cause I can
Kelly than
literally go
about my
between your legs
well-being.
and
Fuck you.
there's this.
Wait, what?
There's this
Did you
whole
just
video
say you
I
She
watched.
was literally there the entire fucking time listening and watching and making certain
fucking
nobody
with
else
you.
fucking approached you, son of a bitch. I swear to God, I'll fucking skewer you myself. Oh wait, I already fucking did!
He's dying.
You are just a treat, you know.
Let me check something.
I'm a goblin.
Right.
Yes, you are.
Time to beat the shit out of some feudal Japan-looking
Real
motherfuckers.
scare. John looked at
So
me.
I know what it
About to
and
play
gave me
Total
the fucking-
War
the dark
Shogun
eye
real quick.
emote that you added on there.
Good.
That shit scared the fuck out of me.
What the fuck is that?
Right now, he's got something else at this fucking
It's like a thing here.
I'm like, great. I can't wait to
I
get
don't know whose it
murdered.
is
so
though.
much taller than I thought he was. Oh my god, he's so tall. He's fucking huge.
Give me your word count.
You better not.
Dig around.
Oh, trust me,
How do I-
she's not going to.
How do I get
Literally,
Actually,
first words that she said to Ori was,
Red
"I
is-
will
is
sit
Red
down
still
and
fighting?
shut up and listen to whatever
He
you have to
is.
say, as
I
long
might
as I get
actually
to go."
DM him to see if I can take a Fuck, I want to ask him if I can
And
do if we can
Ori
do a
knows
roll
that
real
she
quick of
is
axe
telling
possession.
the truth.
Yes.
What in the goddamn was that that just slapped my face? What the fuck?
I don't think we're supposed to see that.
I don't think I was supposed to see that.
What's happening?
Wait,
Did I miss
I'm actually
something?
really scared because I really do not have a
I
light
know
on this
what.
one. You're gonna be the
Oh,
only
I don't have
person
a
with
light either. Oh no.
Oh
We're gonna be
I have to
fucking
go.
blind out there.
Where's
Damn,
where's
yeah,
Andre?
it's
Can
time
you
you guys
quickly
found
add
the
this? Hold
darkness.
on.
No lights.
Yeah, which is good because I.
Don't
yeah,
worry,
just-
guys.
Do I need to throw a light on?
Version with my blinky blink.
Here's my light toggle.
I use the tower shield as Slayer.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh no.
Don't worry,
Light-
guys.
I'll
It's,
light the way.
it's okay, guys. I have a
Staggering.
Matter of fact,
solution to
they
our
might have
problems.
some
Just follow my
PTSD
glow
when they see
stick.
this fucker. I remember
Oh my
shield
God.
bashing.
It only
Lyra
glows
with
when
this
there's
guy.
orcs nearby.
Oh, that shit's so long
Where
ago.
have orcs?
You serve the mission, so you serve her.
Yeah.
Do I need to add a
But yeah, go ahead
fucking
and
light
change
bulb?
it. You should be fine.
Yeah, let me.
I like the worst thing is I have a version of Ori with it, but it's like it's not pretty blinky version, and I refuse. I refuse to be that one.
Yeah, and
Pretty
I'm
blinky
gonna
version,
say
the
no,
fuck?
no lights. We're going in the straight in the darkness.
Look at my blinks. Look how pretty they are. Look how pretty my blinking is. You see it?
You know, like when you see like those little specks
got
in your
emergency on
eyes,
deck.
kind of like dart around. It looks like that's happening to you, but like 10
Yeah?
billion times worse.
Yeah, about.
I miss my wife.
It's called VTubing.
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I do!
Imagine having a
I literally
face
have a
and
sticker in my Discord that I am now obligated to
Imagine
post
having that
instead
head.
of saying that because I say it so
listen,
fucking
it's just
often.
Garrett's
Everybody
thing now.
got
I'm never
pissed
giving this
with
guy a
me.
head at this
They were
rate.
like,
It's
"Yeah,
never gonna
Oblivious, we
happen.
know
Amazing.
you miss your wife." And I'm like,
I want you to have the fucking.
I miss
No,
my wife.
you need to have that fucking reveal
I
like
miss
Adventure
my
Time, like
wife.
the Fen from
I
Adventure
wanna
Time, where you
give her
just pull off
kisses.
your helmet, you have the most glorious
What?
locks.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I just take it
You'll
just, like,
make it. You'll
flops
recover.
down to my feet.
I'll make it another
I guess it has been a while since I've had a haircut.
2 hours, 3 hours. I have no fucking clue how long this is gonna take.
What? I saw how you looked at me. It made me sad.
Just gonna go sneak
Prepare.
behind the enemy stand user and.
Oh my god,
Isn't that so good? I'm so proud of that.
Enemy stand user.
Sword now.
I will say she
Don't touch that thing, because then I'm doing the whole fucking thing for you. God damn it.
Whatever you guys ask her to do,
Don's just
just so she can be
What's
here.
that?
So
I
if
know.
I took Sin's
In
sword and just
before-
claimed it as my own, you know, would anything
She
bad
knows
happen if
not
I
to
did
make
that?
physical contact with it, but instead picks it up with something else, and it's just like.
There you go.
You don't
wanna. You don't wanna try and claim that sword.
Wait,
It won't. It will
no!
not. It will not accept you. If
That is
anything,
the-
it will probably try to consume you.
Whenever you
No,
want to get everyone into
it's the ultimate plan. She takes off the skirt and wraps the thing around it, and then runs off with it.
I didn't even know you had a thing to remove your skirt.
Yeah. To be honest, she usually tries to remove it before combat, if we have the opportunity, because, you know, having flowy shit going around your legs, not exactly the greatest idea, but.
Let's see.
No,
there's
what do you
1, 2,
mean?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It's her
8 of
little
us
butt cape.
against there.
Edna?
Forgive me, racist.
We can take him. That about evens the odds.
I gotta. I don't.
No, I don't. Listen. I already got set on what Garrick's mindset throughout all this is going to be.
The mind's been devoured.
Trying to get a hold of Andre real quick, because I'm trying to feel like, hey, can you quickly add her light back to.
Because that Cade.
Oh, fuck.
Make sure you
That's
have
actually a good.
the equivalent of like horror combat music. Don't ask me why.
Oh, I've got that.
Okay.
Turkish Thunder music, let's go.
Yeah, you can use Turkish Thunder.
So stop listening to Helsing abridged music. Let's see.
I have a song.
Dark.
It's called Cigarette Wife. It's very good for fighting,
Actually-
in my opinion.
Ooh, actually, now that you pop that out, where's my Soma music?
Soma the doctor?
Soma the game.
Soma.
The game with some really good horrific like music.
Wait, we're
Oh,
talking
I
about
actually
Soma the game or
downloaded
Soma the
Soma.
character?
I think I have it, but I've never actually.
Because it's
Oh
an amazing
god.
game.
I have it. I'm ready
It's
to
more.
play
I'll
it.
tell you now.
I'm
It's
scared.
more
Soma's amazing.
psychological horror than jump scares. It's very,
Yeah,
Okay,
very,
that's good. At
Do
least.
not
Why?
expect
I'll
jump scares.
cry.
This game is, oh, it's so good.
Don't.
The
No more
story's
spoilers.
amazing.
Nothing more. I don't want to
I'm
know
not saying
anything
fucking
about the
nothing
game.
to you. I'm not telling you
So,
nothing.
Alright.
so the whole thing starts.
No, wait.
So at the end of the game, after you
Bro, I fucking love your taste in games. You know Metro, you know Soma. You have great taste.
You know the high, right? Right?
ooh, okay.
But yeah,
this list
the chase music for some of the songs is really good.
I didn't think I would
What?
actually
Are you talking to
be
me?
able to get on the
Lord.
module, which is why I didn't
No.
say anything.
Oh.
I mean, unless you want to.
I
listen
just
about
see
the
you.
chase
I just
music.
see you right in front of me, and it sounds like your voice is projecting towards me. Like what? Music?
All right, listen
What?
here.
Listen here. Projecting towards you. I project on you. So. Time for me to explain to you my character's tragic backstory.
Please don't. I'm killing myself first.
I had
Oh, fuck.
parental
I
issues,
hit the
so I
wrong one.
became a mercenary.
Please tell me
No,
that's
no,
not
you,
the truth.
You impaled yourself. Good job.
Unfortunately, my music is stuck on the same track.
Listen, everyone knows that all
my
good
VR chat
mercenaries stem
voices.
from parental
So
issues.
unfortunately, that means it's extra quiet now for everyone.
He was talking earlier.
I'm gonna take to get oblivion. I wouldn't play
My
any
audio
of
fucking
those,
crashed
Hopper.
twice during our really cute scenes. That's where like my hand freaks out, and then I have a moment of
I
silence.
don't do zombie
to
games.
reset my audio, and when that happens, everything gets.
Not if you want to actually
You know,
see me
separate
play the
between
game.
A and B.
Because I'm not sure if you saw it, but I've been wanting a longsword that
I like
because that's what I've been practicing a lot lately.
Oh,
That sent a chill down my spine.
And use the dagger to
Alright,
kill shots.
I'll see you guys on the field. Have
Okay,
fun.
get ready to tape it. Ready? We're about to get in the map. Savage Chase. Horror trailer music.
I'm gonna get that too.
What was it?
Savage Chase. Horror trailer music. The picture is that of an eye.
Savage Chase
That's definitely
horror.
tonight's theme.
Does this loop?
Say Wicked on the front.
Underground. Yeah, it says Wicked.
Also, is this? Are we
Got it.
dim cup compliant with it? It says it's royalty free.
Royalty free.
Yo!
I can't find it. It's okay. I won't use.
It's very easy
I'll
to find.
send it
Put
to
in
you.
Savage Chase. Oh, she'll send it.
I got you, BB. Hold on.
Thank you.
There you go. Oh, he's scary. He's spooky. Oh,
Turn off that light.
I was. I really want Unity. Come on, fucking load.
Oh, friends, have you ever wanted that summer chase music since you seem to like it? That's all the chase music playlists.
Oh, I haven't. I've got it all.
Oh, you have it? Oh, this bad's prepared.
Oh, yeah, always.
Always prepared.
You have another one?
Final thing
You
I
see
will
that,
check
please? Witch
before
in the
I
Woods?
submit my
Horror
sanity.
trailer music? That's just as good. Yeah, I'm keeping you, buddy.
Oh god. I'm adding you to the collection.
Alright.
Hmm.
Let me notify them that we are ready to go.
Oh no, you
DMs, I'm now putting the players in their position.
Oh no.
I'm here. Camp 1.
We'll see if we can fit it in. Otherwise, we'll
Green
do it
button,
out.
Camp 1. Everyone is ready? So, as you all arrive here, around the area there is signs of stuff around. It seems as if it's been used. People have been here. There's footsteps left over.
Bless you.
There's things definitely have been around here. There's a presence. You see a tent across lit up. It looks like someone has recently left it, being footprints coming across and going across the bridge. Once you all get ready and are started, cards are up.
Is this the right place?
Right then. Yes. I can most definitely feel it.
Are you sure?
You don't want to flip into the bridge. Covered in mud going across the first of them.
What is...
almost like home.
What's...
John, as you walk across the bridge, the cloth covering
Ellie,
the
can you
deck
tell the others to wait?
gets picked up in the wind. You can definitely see something inside.
Oh, let them know there's something here.
I think there's no reason to check any of their camps. Nothing to arouse suspicion.
I was hoping to avoid camps. As you walk into the tent, scattered around, you'll see a few crates full of food. Around the floor, there's some broken weapons, medical supplies across the tables. There's a few things you can probably use in here.
Over there's broken swords. And used bandages. What happened here? Speaking of, now that I'm looking closer on the floor, there's blood. They have injured, perhaps. How many people did you send away injured?
I didn't keep track. I killed the one. The rest I'm pretty sure they've been cut up. I don't know about.
On being near the blood, your foot actually squishes. The blood is quite fresh. It's definitely been someone here recently. Something.
Sin, this isn't dark blood. It's not even dry. This is recent. They can't be that far ahead. Whatever injured that you left them with, that must be it.
As you look around, listening to the natures around you, it's oddly quiet. Be a lot of bugs and mosquitoes about, but you don't really see any birds or animals in sight.
There's a bunch of broken weapons inside, bloody bandages. Probably the wounded left from fighting with Sin. We're on the right track, I think. How do you feel?
It's too quiet.
You feel not as weak, if anything. That's why I was eager, I guess. Sorry. I'm awfully forward despite not even having a sword to defend myself.
Was that just me? No one else? Really?
What?
What? I just got the worst chill down the back of my spine. Let's move, shall we?
Considering what I said.
You feel it too, Sam, as you step across the bridge. That sudden chill. It's the same kind of feeling you've gotten when you've been pulled at by the sword itself, trying to convince to do things that it wants rather than what you want. This is different.
Let's tighten up and let's move quick.
Do you expect trouble? I would think they'd be exhausted by the time we catch up to them.
Even as you continue walking, there's footprints, but more noticeable a squish, something wet. Maybe dragged. There's marks along the ground of something being recently dragged.
If they're hurt, do you think that maybe we can just reason with them? If I tell them I'm a healer?
There's no way. The Miyoshi will never deal with anyone else on the outsides.
Even a unicorn, surely they should know. I see.
There's an old saying that they used to follow. Aku soku zan, which means to slay evil immediately. And I'm afraid they don't know the difference between a lot of that. You are all foreign to them, so therefore you are evil.
Oh.
Nothing.
Nothing so far. This place is dead.
So what exactly are we looking out for?
So far, this blood trail is our best bet. Where they might be at. I've never known them to be so.
Really, you start the field as well. Something about the
As you
area
continue
feels
to
very
walk,
off.
Push further.
As you walk up, the footprints all lead towards one area. That is here. As you look at the area where the footprints lead, there's a rope, an old one, but a rope. Could be a way to get down.
How far down does that? Oh my god.
Good voice.
That's shorter than Redwood.
Rope.
So
Hey.
crystal.
This is gonna be fun.
Monty made it.
If we go too fast, we can try to start on his front. Mind you,
He also
been training
The others.
You can also soften someone's landing if they slip.
If he feels so
I'm going down
inclined.
as a void. You'll have another do.
The rope seems sturdy enough. You could at least try.
Oh. Those of us in plate should probably go last. Sin.
Aye.
Rolling. Sin, as you grab the rope and get your foot holding, trying to get ready to go down, you feel a slip. The rope starts to look, or at least feel, as if it's tearing, and your foot falls backwards. With the two, you start to fall. Oh god, hang on a sec. Rolling.
Alright.
And with a 5 of a reaction, plus 2, making a 7, it is not enough, and Sin starts to fall.
Shit!
The Sin!
There's two down there. Just don't look. There's two down there. I'm sure he's fine. Sounds alright.
Who's next?
Next, lightest.
I suppose that'd be me or you.
Probably.
Guess I'll go.
John's gonna sit on the edge and fucking hold the rope to make sure it doesn't break.
Alright.
as she starts to go down the rope, seeing as John is holding. This will be a collective for the rest while John holds the rope. This roll will last for everyone except for John. And with the 15, it'll be sturdy enough for everyone to go down.
Not so bad. Next.
All right. Right.
Careful.
Oh, nice.
In one piece.
Thank you.
I think you're the only one who's fallen so far, Susan, so congratulations.
It's nothing like
as
a
you're
good
down
old
there,
look around for a moment. Let's get it for you.
shiver. Rolls down your spine. Odd. Feeling feels worse now that you're down here.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
Positive.
Rock climbing, am I right?
John has featherfall, right?
Wouldn't know.
No.
It's
Either
fine.
way.
If he falls out,
No,
catch him.
Why didn't anybody tell me I would have casted it before I fall down?
Well, we're all here
worry
now,
about it.
so it is a
Someone
little
can
late.
catch through the void.
Way.
Fool.
All right.
Zen.
I don't want to do that again, but I'm all right.
Keep in mind, we do have to find our way out of here
Something.
eventually.
See that, right?
In the fog, as far as I can tell. So
Oh, I saw
So
someone.
now,
hopefully
Well,
they're
there's
nice.
light.
Look
Lights will
down
hold.
and look around and continue to watch across the river. You do see what seems to be silhouettes of something slowly shambling.
Ori. There's no beds or animals or anything. It's really quiet.
There's something driving them away. I don't want to be here right now.
Solitary. Don't interact with the outside world. Only lessons with time for extermination.
How deep is this river? The current looks incredible.
I was gonna say, is there any other way to cross?
I don't think there is.
whatever you do,
There's a little
Stay
weapon
close.
that does away with
Please.
stabilize.
stay close to her.
Start
Really?
going through the river. It doesn't seem
Right?
that deep. It's just powerful.
Hold on, stay close.
Too bad to cross as
Here
well.
instead.
It won't be far. Even if you can't see me.
Steve is careful to be able to wade through.
John, as you're looking out, silhouettes you see moving, you start to feel a strange crawling sensation run in the back of your spine. It's so unnerving. And the feeling grows more and more worse.
Doesn't look like it's particularly deep. Given your weight, shouldn't sweep you away, but I'll be close.
Very wrong here.
It's cold.
So it is. Listen.
In the distance, you see the figures moving about. Probably
In there. Come on, you can't see their faces.
Seems thin.
What are we dealing with? I feel sick.
Suppose we're about to find out.
Let's see if they're friendly.
I'll go take a look.
You were wondering, it's a weird sensation.
You continue
because you can't hear the DM call.
Yeah, what did they
earpiece
say?
and screech about to go off. Earpiece and screech about to go off. And all the zombies are now aggroed.
Oh, fuck.
Scratches begin to carve across your body. Blood begins to pour as you see this vicious thing snarl worse than the others as your allies come around to save you. And luckily, with a natural 20, the injury is negated greatly to just a minor from Kelly, who comes around bashing the thing in the skull.
I did a really good job. Just die.
In my bag, I have a potion I made. Take it right now. Just go in. Yes, yes, that one. It's a healing potion.
We have to keep pushing forward.
Right.
From a distance, you see Monty start to get surrounded, and the one that's glowing green, something falling out of its wounds, burning to the ground.
You'll forgive me! This is my duty! Help the man, he's surrounded!
He charges and tries to grapple, rolling. With an 11, you're just able to throw it off and get ready for the next attack.
Your blade comes down, slicing it. True, slicing it. See the blood, whenever it remains, pour out or rumble.
God, does healing have damage to them?
Oh shit.
That is an excellent question. Do they?
What? What's the question?
Does healing damage? Does the healing damage them?
Would your magic damage demonic creatures? Ish. I'd say ish.
It's not gonna kill them
outright, but I'd say ish.
Alright, understood. It just pisses them off more. Fantastic. Well, as you stab and
slows
cut
them.
this thing, though you see blood and ichor begin to pour out of it and spray at you, John, as you are beating it away as acid pours onto your gauntlets and body to both of your colleagues around you and burns. But with a 7, it does not much as it limboos backwards slightly.
What is that?
From the side.
Rolling, Kelly. Your shield just seems to block most of the liquids that came from it, but you see smoke pouring from it.
It's fucking acid! It's acid!
I can't help with acid. If it was poison, that could.
Are you alright? Are you both alright?
Yeah, just slight burns.
What? You both in peace?
Yeah, I think everyone's alright.
I think so, yeah. Punching those things isn't exactly as comforting as I thought it would be.
Stay away from the green ones.
I think we're clear for now.
Yeah.
Especially
Yes.
you.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Stay away from them. Fortunately, these are crypt steel, otherwise they'd be melting. Come on.
Exterminate this seal, later.
As you say that, Sin, you look at the creatures, some of them on the ground, and you noticed broken bits of clothing, broken bits of armor, broken weapons lodged inside of bodies. Some of them have the sigil of Moyoshi on them.
This doesn't make any sense. Even in the case of if they die, they kill their own. They don't let them.
What if they were overwhelmed?
Same trapped. It's a weight over your shoulders.
What's
heavy? Sends a chill down your spine, but in a
As you say that, you feel the presence of your sword again, distant, but pulsing, almost as if it's reaching out in every direction, corrupting,
Andy?
gathering.
You felt uncomfortable, John.
Yes. Yes, why?
Since Kelly was
I felt
told
at
by her
peace.
teacher for alchemy,
We are fighting
start
a
moving
hybrid
bodies.
entity of sorts.
I'll be alright.
and pulling out a vial,
Things that are dead.
taking samples.
Acid.
Of which ones exactly?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I believe there was.
Try to cool it down as best you can.
Stay
Get
next
water.
to me.
You need.
Direct me if there's something I don't see.
Try to wash it off, otherwise. Try to cool it down.
Don't be afraid to use me as a shield.
The damage is done.
Around me, keep the enemy between you and me.
For the acid one.
Okay.
And are you alright with being at disadvantage because you are new to taking samples of this type of nature?
100%.
Understood.
That would not be cool with me at all to be like, yeah, I'm a master of this shit already.
Alright.
Might need to use your
Then,
tactic.
with the rolls made,
That's
Uh,
magic.
that's how they
Only if you have to.
As you take the acid ones, you begin to burn bits of your gloves and your hands with 6. You're by no means an expert, but you're able to get at least something from it. But it is not comfortable. The gloves are damaged,
Don't go
clearly.
down this middle
And
of
the
the
second
road.
one, as you try to get a sample from one of the other ones, you're not really skilled at this still.
Do we know
With
which
a
way we're
3,
going?
You'll try to get a sample, but
Following Sin.
you're poking the wrong parts of the body. Nothing's coming out. You think you got it.
Good enough by me.
But it's,
Nice.
it's nothing practical.
Nice.
Sorry, my water skin's very crunchy.
Kelly, you coming?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was looking over them.
Alright.
Maybe there's something we can learn from it.
Try to.
Oh,
Those
dear.
bright glowing green ones. Acid. You'll need to wash it off immediately. Or freeze it. Cool it down. You didn't get any on you, did you?
I got it on my gloves.
Well, at least the leather should
You see that
protect.
they're damaged and there's little holes.
Better? Monty?
Yeah.
Right, let's keep up with the rest. I want to get swarmed. Left behind.
Yeah.
About that, anyway.
Are they undead? What? They fought demons or something. I don't really understand.
Looks desiccated enough.
With 16,
At this point.
you're an
Who's
expert
that?
mercenary. You know when things aren't quite right. You hear a shuffle above you. And then some stone cracks. And 3 bodies
Statues?
come tumbling down. You are just able to dodge out of the way as one lands right in front of you.
Back to back. Come, close. Pull in.
Then as you begin to try to fight this thing bare-handed, you're slowly having the advantage. Your skill and technique and proving to your arm. As your allies circle around, you find an opening while they're blocking and get a critical blow to it with a 17.
Monty! Monty! John! Monty!
You slam the sword down and
He's
your
got it.
cut swings
Think.
true. slicing its arm off and putting it down.
Just
I was waiting for more to fall.
Being as your armor stopped a lot of it.
heck did they get up there?
Asco. It's not as bad as it felt, but it's still bleeding.
Either those things are
They're flying.
Oh, they know to aim for armed
Kelly.
politicians.
If you choose to get samples again for the next little while, you'll be able to get a few decent ones with a 15.
It'll probably be the next one. Thank you.
Kelly,
Only if it's necessary.
Yes.
you see that glowing? Is that a lantern?
You're only light here.
Do you think?
Yes, I believe so.
I understand that.
And there's a glow off to the left. You sent your sword coming from that direction.
Traps here. I don't want you setting one off.
I don't see it anymore. I think it's a lantern. Does it look like a lantern?
I can't make it out too much, but yes.
Can I?
I'll be honest with you. Can feel it all around. So at this point, I'm having to basically rely on blood. Sorry.
Really? Ah, your sword. Sure, you know how to find it better than the rest of us.
Lead the way, Mr. Sid.
As you begin to push forward, the uneasy feeling worse and worse. The air begins to smell.
Strange.
As you're looking around, you're not finding anything significant, different. As you're walking, though, forward, your foot catches something for a moment, and it sinks deep. As spikes tear apart your leg, you hear the sounds of mechanics spinning, cutting into the legs.
But help, please!
You feel blood pouring from you.
I'm stuck. Ah!
Amity!
Something's got my leg.
Kelly, as you get close, you see a hole with large spindles to the sides of spikes that have torn into their leg. Blood is pouring out of them.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. No, don't move, don't move, don't move. I'm gonna pull it out from this way, okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
As you pull up, Kelly, not sure exactly the device, how it works, you end up making it worse as it locks them in place more, and it spins and cuts in more into the legs with a 2.
Is it magic based?
You look at it, it doesn't look magic based
Stay
at
still,
all.
stay still.
It looks like
Please get
some
Ori.
type of trap of some kind with spindles to it. and
Please.
spikes.
It's okay.
Blood
it's
begins
okay.
to pour
Stay
more
calm.
and more, and pain
okay,
grows.
Okay, no. Okay, we don't panic. All right. Okay, honey. I'm gonna look at it and see if there's any way that I can unhinge it. Anything at all.
Understood. Rolling. Kelly, as you look at the device, it's a very primitive design, but it's very effective. You see that the 2 spindles on each side are connected to something. Right now, they are stabbed in deep into the leg. However, you're able to find points where you can break it and pull them aside to give space for them to get their leg out. It's going to hurt, though, because there's still punjies inside her leg.
Go. I need you to pull her up. I'm gonna open this up. Okay, ready? On the count of 3.
Amity, I'm sorry.
What?
3,
Ready?
2,
What does that mean?
2, 1.
As they pull you up, Amity, it's extremely painful as the punjies are ripped out and blood begins to pour from your leg. It's unnerving, and it is terrifying to see the amount of blood coming out of your leg right now.
Mr. Aurelius got you. It's alright. You're the toughest one here. You'll be alright.
I don't exactly feel very tough right now, John.
And heal.
I know.
I need to know
But I'm
exactly
reassuring
what
you.
you're healing. You're healing just the leg wounds, correct? What you see?
Yes. Oh, what was she trapped by? Trap or?
You see multiple of penetrated wounds across her leg and a large amount of blood pouring out. It is on both sides.
Okay. In case of poisons, Amity, touch my horn so I can purify if you were poisoned.
I thought we weren't supposed to touch your horn.
I'm going to be able to see what you're thinking right now. Just keep your mind clear, okay?
Okay.
You start hearing noise grow more and more above. As you touch the horn, you feel the energies of
I'll
healing
pull her up.
working. And you do notice, Orieli, the poisons were there, and you managed to release them from it. As the energies work and the healing works, your healing will begin to work. But Amity, you're gonna have a hard time moving for a little while just by the amount of damage that was done. But you'll be able to pick up soon.
Gotcha. Getting swarmed up there. Need to hurry.
Ready?
Things get worse and worse ahead.
I'm going to carry you up there because it's a hill, okay?
Okay, here.
I'll be in front.
No, you. Oh, you literally mean carry. Oh. Oops. Ah. Oh god, you're so.
You begin to move and carry them up. The sounds grow more and more as you get closer and closer, and then things begin to appear from the sides and the front, all around. You need to
Oz?
move.
Probably strong enough to do this. She carried John. You're basically light as a feather.
She's lighter.
Right now.
Yeah, she's so much lighter.
Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh shit. Get me close.
Quickly, aim for, aim, go, go, go. Oh, fuck.
As you swung your sword around in time to try to save Orieli, you were just slightly slow with a 4 as a gash appears on her arm.
Do I hit it with
But
a
then the sword
spear?
sinks deep, sending it flying back.
Shimpo.
Shin, do I see it?
Yes.
Did I hit it with a
In the
spear?
middle of that, we sent one out.
Rolling. Understood.
Then with a 16, just in time, the spear comes and saves from a gash just in time.
Shit. I'm gonna put you right here so you can see.
Shoulder to finger, to it bleeding horribly. That is it.
Try and retrace your footsteps. Don't
Just for a moment.
It's way too much to manage. You even dropped the dagger.
Monty?
Okay. Picking you up one more time.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Oh. Oh, where'd you go? I can't see you. You blend in. It's so dark.
Blended. See? This is why I wear outfits like this. It's fine. You know, explore outfits.
Left arm. Focus on me, if anything. Minor. Just scratches.
What the hell is going on here? This isn't anything like what you described.
Rolling.
Pull yourself together. It's okay.
I'm going to need a sample of one of these things. Maybe I can figure out what it is.
Slow. You start to feel your injury slowly heal. The both
I
of
just
you.
thought they were some sort of
With an 11, it'll do
demon.
the work. It's painful.
Like he was saying.
It's uncomfortable, but slowly.
These aren't demons.
Maybe, but it feels off.
By the way, shouldn't have.
Oh,
Understood.
yeah.
Rolling.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As the injury begins to close, Monty, it's extremely painful, this one. It's worse than the other. With a 5, it's extremely uncomfortable, extremely painful. But it will close in time, but you'll have a hard time for a while.
I'm just healing. It's poisoned.
The longer we stay here, the worse it's going to get. That feeling, it's getting worse.
I'm sorry.
Let's just keep moving. This is a bad place to be.
We have to go. It's really, we have to go.
Okay.
Hello, right behind me.
You gonna be alright?
It'll take a while, but
Look around.
it's like it's burning.
Stay with us, Monty.
Sounds of sword fighting. Sound of.
The closer you get, the more it sounds like fighting. Swords clashing with flesh.
Swords. Where's that coming from?
Actual swords.
Where to?
That looks like to be a dead end. Someplace I don't want to be going.
Come
on.
Keep your eyes out.
What's this hellish place?
It's supposed to be like this.
Seeing that up there too?
There is light.
Fighting the thing. We help them or?
I don't know. I would assume so. My enemy's my friend. Right?
You get closer. You see men clad in armor a lot of you probably haven't seen before. And as they start to take down the zombies, the undead, they start to look your way, seeming on edge.
We're alive.
Man,
We're not like them, we're
approaches
alive.
you, Sin. He stares at you covered in blood, flesh, all kinds of body parts. Samurai looking at you, all have their weapons what seems to be at the ready, not wanting to take any chances. The one who addressed you takes a few steps forward and demands you again to leave his land.
Leave this forest. Now. You have the right here.
I have my right here.
You warned us they wouldn't
Back
take
away.
well to us being
Are you
here.
abandoned land?
Just let us pass.
I'm gonna put you at an angle so you can see.
Put me down, yes.
Putting you down right here.
We can help.
Those who are going to participate in the group photo, we are doing that on next week now.
These creatures, you're struggling, you're losing.
You fool.
Are you not?
Hear that? Losing.
As you say losing and struggling, they all seem to laugh. Ready their weapons again, stare at you one last time, and then charge you to truly remove you from their lands.
Let's show them.
They don't look like beginners to me.
Amity, I'm sorry. But I have to help Sin.
Help him!
Sword slash after sword slash, finding its kinks in your armor. Your magic searcher. He's an expert, and you're caught off guard by this man. He's tired, he's scared, but he's determined to protect his home.
From the side.
Trying!
Burst energy cyber. Grazes you in the back.
I cannot pierce the man. You have the cable to breastplate.
What else are you doing?
You're trying to find this man.
With a 15, you can that's in, and you're on a
I'm sorry.
Understood.
So, we'll try to take them alive.
Not much
Barely able to hold your shield even in your hand. Get a lot of lines
Kelly?
You look around, desperate to see something, and you see Kelly bleeding profusely from her arm. So much blood is pouring out.
Put the injured together.
Very bad cut.
Okay, everyone surround me.
Kelly, come on. I'm fine.
Thank you, Amity.
The most.
I could not match that man.
You're in my circle, you're getting me.
I don't think I could have either.
Painful though, and it's straining.
Who are these people?
Garrett,
Sin, who are these people?
with a 13, your wounds
That
too will
fight
begin
the
to
way
heal
they
over
do.
time. I think the trespassing is the issue. That's not Moyashi. And those weren't their status, I'm like.
Maybe they're
Which means
cutting
they
through
were
someone else's life.
They were forced here.
Garrick with
They
a
don't
12,
take these kinds of
though
paths.
not much, but it is enough. It hurts
Something
like hell, but the healing
drove
starts to
them
work very
here.
slowly, and your arm coming back.
2 rolls for the same arm, damn. Sorry, I didn't know you were there.
You start hearing sounds coming from all around, screams and horror all around. As they begin, you hear the sounds of shuffling and moving, and then from behind.
Monty!
And it takes footing again, charging you.
Monty with a 9 somewhat deep. You're able to slowly recover yourself, but it's a minor injury, if anything.
So make that.
Oh, it's a bit small for you.
Still cuts well. Men are well armored. Swords are sharp.
Are you unharmed?
More screaming and yelling can be heard all around. You look around to the trees. You start
up.
They seem to be everywhere.
Circle! Circle up now! Ori, you're in the center. Right here. Right here. Back to back! Get in the center, Ori. Back up some.
The screamings grow more and more, and then the sounds of thumping begin to come. As they begin to charge.
Where?
From where? Where are they?
Where?
Over there!
Outside! I'm gonna kick him!
John, as you kick the kickers on. With the 19, you're able to kick it back without any hesitation getting on you. Of a 16 to You see something begin to grow in his coming, making sure not to get anybody caught. Seeing you pull the people out of the way and dodge these. You're all pulled to the right. You're pulled to the right, Ray. They spit acid against your neck. Monty, you start to notice smoke appear on your arms as blood begins to spray onto it. Get up, get up, get up! 9 minor injuries begin to occur from this thing's blood.
You're alright. What's wrong with you? I'm crawling. You're alright.
Right leg.
Wait, don't splash! Don't splash!
Rolling. As you bring the hammer down, Kelly, not paying attention to what it is, with a natural 1, acid sprays to all the comrades around you, and injuries occur as burns begin to grow across everybody.
She got a fistful and it's helping now!
Flesh perforates the noses of all of you. Pain grows.
He's gonna take his water skin and start pouring it on himself first.
Oriella, you see all your friends are panicking. The burns upon everyone is damaging, but you become focused and focus your magic energies all around you, and with a natural 20, you begin to heal all the wounds around you with speed and accuracy as the dance moves and flows. You feel the burns that all of you cease and slowly dissipate and heal.
Let me look at you. Let me see you. Alright, close your eyes. Actually, no, keep them open.
Stop
them. Pour water on your face.
Go, you wanna start that if you could. Yeah, where? Please.
Alright, lean your head back. Keep your eyes wide open for this. Alright, just let it drip out.
Get her up.
Echoing the loud all around you, and then
There's more coming. Get her up!
as the sound from above.
We need to keep moving. We can't stay here.
And then you hear the sounds of screams from
Shit!
Almost out of nowhere, John, a mass of bodies come falling from the top, holding you in place. Roll 14. Just push it down.
Kelly, your time and patience with companies to do and damage that will be displayed. You've seen enough of it. You've felt enough of it.
This one's different. This one's different. Why is this one different?
From behind, just grab rolling. The 16, all your strikes land true. Pause.
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 Oh, fuck. I just remembered what those were.
So as you all stand here, a maul comes down and a sword comes down on its backs, and it
cracks and crackles and starts to glow as you all start to hear what sounds like fire erupting, rolling. With a flat 10, it burns and breaks, and an explosion wells out, everyone going back, all taking injuries. Minor.
I'm between
Unpause.
Orielli and the explosion. Does that do anything?
Rolling. Yes, it will with a... Yes, with a 15, she is protected. Unpause.
You all feel the sizzle of smoke around you all.
John, the explosion, sending your head, ears ringing, your back burning. But it is enough to stand. You must, for you hear more footsteps running.
Are you alright? Are you okay?
Rustling in the trees as you look up and try to look around.
The trees rustling, shaking.
You start to see figures in the trees above you rustling.
Come on, how about let's move anywhere else in the entire world?
And as you move, falling.
More, and then
With the 12, you lifting it, spike this creature and raise it up high above you. Its arms reaching down, trying to claw at you. And you the other one next to you, just on top of your ally that you don't really see. And with a 16, it sends both of them collapsing past behind you, down the hill, tearing into each other.
Rolling, Monte. With a 14, you're able
Do
to
me a favor and hide for a
your
bit.
blade moving quick and fast, injuring many at this point, but you're quick, slicing and slashing away at it.
Indeed.
But you start hearing the sounds of something. Then, with an expert swordsmanship, with a 15, you slash and dash this thing apart, quick and effectively, until it's nothing.
Hear the sounds of bodies and blood dropping all around, with friends echoing in pain, panicked in their voices more and more.
So weak. They're being forgotten.
Amity. Please tell me
Here.
you can hear me.
Wait, come back here. Back it up, back it up.
Where?
Pause.
Pause!
As you run up, Amity, you see him running towards you, and then you just see something appear underneath him. And then, all of a sudden, you watch as your colleague disappears. Please follow me, Sin. Unpause.
Sin?
Where did he go?
Amity?
Help the others. Help the
Amity.
others. Get up there and help them.
I'm not leaving you fucking
Help
alone!
them, I can hide.
What
I don't need strength to be a coward.
Peace. I'll be back for you, I promise. I'll come right back. I'll come right back.
Yes, time to leave. So you can die alone.
Amity.
Here.
Amity. Where is she?
Here. Oh dear. Okay.
Do what you have to and do it now. I'm watching you. Careful, careful, careful. Don't run.
Where's Sin?
He disappeared.
I don't know.
Something happened.
Where is he, I wonder?
What?
Would you like to know?
Where's the flash? It's just gone.
Reboot.
Oh. My night.
Has healing been rolled for?
Not
You
yet.
need to roll. Alright, rolling. Oriella, you continue to heal, and Amity's wounds start to slowly close very painfully. For whatever reason, you can't figure out why it is harder to heal today. Everything has nearly failed. Healing is slow and painful, and with a 7, you will just barely manage to heal the wounds.
Where the hell is that?
Here. What is that? What is that? What is that coming at us?
Nyx.
What?
To God.
What? Where the fuck are you?
Nyx has summoned me.
Honda betrayed us. It's on our
All right.
side, but it's against John's wishes. Leave us be.
I don't think anything will be letting us be for a long time.
I remember this one. The fairy. At that castle. That fort.
It's the same voice I heard next to all those vampires.
Slowly but surely, Amity, you're able to stand. Though it hurts and it aches, you will stand.
We need to move. That way, preferably.
Yeah, they're already up there.
In the distance, you hear what sounds like fighting. Metal clashing on flesh and
How fast
stone.
can you move, Amity?
Not well, but I can keep myself hidden. Keep each other safe.
We have to go.
Go.
That thing will buy us time. Come on. Walk behind me so you don't get hit by traps.
Yes.
The further you walk forward, the closer you get. That same feeling starts to weigh down.
Able to slit the creature's throat as it falls to the ground, and you notice more and more running past you, seemingly not interested in you. What's up ahead?
With bringing it to the ground and cutting its head off. Hi.
Her life is fleeting.
Bye.
Who the fuck is that?
I
don't know, ask Nyx.
Bodies of both samurai and these creatures.
Whatever.
All the damage looks recent. This was a fortress at some point
In
in
your
the past
faith.
few hours. Whatever happens
Sorry.
now,
Faith in false hope.
it looks as empty as can be.
Odd. You see a glyph.
Ever
Don't
so
need you
slightly
loom into that
that
artwork.
puts me on edge.
Grabs your attention for a second.
It is because of me.
Yes, well, I don't need you
What
to.
happened to you?
Thank you.
You disappeared.
Palpitation glyph.
You're okay.
I should use it to split up groups.
Anything that moves.
I'm so glad.
As you send your figure to the back, you notice something
It's
happens.
these things.
As you watch as
Okay.
its body sinks to the ground.
I heard. I'm okay.
It stares at the metal that's being into it.
Oh god. I can't tell if that's your blood or mine.
It's mine.
Just come on it.
No. You try to struggle.
It's been
I'm so sorry. I was gonna come back. I'm so sorry.
Come on. Go. Go. Come on.
It's using tremor sense. If there's anything there.
You see a trap set right there, right in front of it. Staring into the light outlet. Putting it up.
Nyx's
The spell was cast.
whatever they are, they're night.
Mage of some
They're
magnitude
trapped in another
can
trap.
Dispel it.
I don't know how you got me out.
Being an arcane mage, just purely.
They're
It's an
a,
undead.
What I know.
they're an ally.
Powerful enough to do that.
You
That is forced
and
to
one
walk
other
again.
mage
It has no will
will
of
be
its
able
own.
to spend a few minutes focused on the door.
That is why I want it nowhere near us.
Alright,
Nyx is an
it's gonna
ally.
take
She has
a
free
little
will.
while, but I think maybe with Miss Kelly's help, we can crack this.
It's hard to explain.
Fuck, it's one of these.
I don't.
Hate these.
Maybe you can
Just
explain
try it.
later. Are they alright?
They will sustain themselves long enough.
As you flow closer to the ward, you can see
Right.
that there is symbols.
I guess I'll take the right flank with Sin.
Breathing.
I'll be in the center.
Okay, Pluto, you have a good
Someone
night.
keep an eye on that left side. I don't trust it. Those things been
Have a good
dropping on us
night.
all night.
Enough time. You will be able
Have a
to
good
break
night,
the
Shipper.
sword, but it needs
Good
your
night.
undivided attention.
Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot.
What?
She looks like this.
Don't worry.
They're pretty
Have a good night,
tricky, but-
Shinfo. With a 13, Kelly, your time at the college, you would know that if any focus is broken from this ward, it would set your progress back a few seconds. Yes, that's it. You need to
More
focus.
coming from the rear.
You hear footsteps
from behind you.
You start to get overwhelmed for a moment, but then your allies come to the side, John, and begin to assist you, pushing these things back. Just luckily, you avoid getting any injuries.
Other side of the sword, though.
More work. Surely more of these.
Right side! Right side!
Right!
Fucking thing's a bit mad.
Deep as you begin to slash and cut away at the flesh. Even though losing an arm, it still stands limbering towards you. Close. And then the head goes flying, crashing against the wood to the ground.
Keep fighting. I'm right behind you.
Level 16, as you keep working on it, the third symbol on the side dissipates. However, something odd appears. It reforms the odd. The first was it? Did you fail?
Me!
The first one. There's more.
I've been here for days.
Here comes the 13 for you both.
Ugh.
You break the fourth seal.
I can't aim.
Both of you knowing.
Damn it.
To be the last set
Conserve
before
your
the main
energy,
walk.
Amity.
Ugh.
Let us do this.
Fine.
Keep front.
Monty, as you work your knife on the glyph, twisting and turning it like you're picking a lock, you hear the almost oddly mechanical twist of it. Rolling really arcane.
Even though you try to raise your blade up and cut this thing away, they're so fast and come out of nowhere. Deep into your flesh and cut you down. You're able to slowly fuse away, but no longer leaves a heavy injury upon yourself. To rush and metal, one starts to run around
Working
see
again
it
and
coming.
again on the wall over. Kelly,
With the
focus
17
with Laura.
a swift strike,
Something stops you putting it down. The bone hits the barrier and startles
raise
you.
your sword for now.
Reforming one of the seals. Just one.
They keep coming.
Do it again.
Magics begin to flow.
The seal breaks.
But then you don't see one comes, grabs you from the back, and his paws rip down with the two. As the blade comes down, ripping against the neck, over and over, and it drops to its knees. Then you feel blood pouring from your holding your staff.
Pouring from his shoulders and his mouth. You don't even understand.
To the side, Garrett. Bring your sword down
You try to point your blade forward. Your energy and strength is slowly leaving you.
Grabs your leg as another one grabs your shield.
Turn as magic begins to flow. With a 13, one of your wounds begins to close with ease. And the other begins to close as well as your energy returns, as your comments begin to become attacked. Magic flows, ripping apart the zombie as then a sword comes from the side, cutting at his throat, ripping it apart as blood is sprayed all around you. Grab you little shits.
As the whole glyph wall
Nice shot.
dissipates,
And with the combined effort of these two with their blades moving sequentially with each other with a natural 20, their blades cut that thing apart limb by limb, sending it shocking into the air, crashing and fumbling to the ground with the blood.
Not bad if I do say so myself. Alright, inside!
Thank you.
Before more of them get here.
Come on!
What?
Another one. I think.
You've got to be kidding me.
What's happened here? There's so many bodies. So many.
Look around, even on the inside, the destruction and damage is no better. It's, if anything, starting to get worse and worse the deeper you go. It's
I'm starting to think they're not keeping us out anymore. Or something in.
Are we sure of that?
Oh, come on, let's keep moving. We don't have all night. I've got nowhere to go but forward, so.
You see the way those things jump?
Sword. You feel
They
the
might have
energy
sealed
of
the
it
gates
still
and it
ahead
just
of
came
you.
over the
It's
walls.
there. You feel it.
Kelly, John, and Ori, you step closer, and as soon as you get close to this door, chills ring down your spine, a weight on your shoulders.
The blood toggle's supposed to be there. Oh, wait, no, you're right.
Something is here.
You're alright.
Don't tell me there's another one. Don't fucking tell me there's another one.
Get comfortable, Kelly.
Son of a bitch. I'm running so fucking low on mana right now. It's not even funny.
Wait. This gate's actually shut, isn't it?
You look closely
keyhole
to
as well.
John's words. You do see the keyhole. It's old and brassed as you see green rodent. The door is massive. Seems something else will be needed for the door to move forward.
Fucking key, you gotta be kidding me.
There's a key as
It's not
well.
an arcane lock. It's a regular fucking lock.
No, they're
Stay on guard.
overlapping. You're right. Fuck.
They could come back again.
We have no way of finding the key.
Not in these conditions.
Unless.
I don't suppose it's within these walls.
You don't suggest we go into the
Spread out, just
shady
look the
bamboo
grounds.
forest, are you?
Just look the ground.
I suppose I am. So
If
stand
you
in.
have a better idea, Mr. Gargan, I am all for it.
I fucking wish I had one. Right.
Oh. Into the.
I say we have
shady
one group
bamboo.
look for the key, another group keep this area secure.
I don't know about that.
I feel like we
barely
shouldn't
held
split
together.
up. Yeah.
Wait, you're in necklace. Would it by chance be able to get you to the other
Tin?
side and you could unlock?
Right?
I don't know if it would take me past the ward.
If it's a key lock, he probably needs the key on either side anyway.
Don't. Right. Still with
That's
us?
the thing. It's a key lock.
You
and
come
it
up
has a
to
weight
see
on it.
Sin as you put weight on his shoulder. The spikes dig deeper, Sin, going deeper into the ground.
Fuck.
Boreali!
If it's a trap, maybe we don't all crowd around him.
No. There's that. You see something.
What's happening?
Don't know.
You both come up. You see spikes penetrating the foot as it goes a foot into the ground. You smell the blood pouring from him.
All right, Sin. How do I help you? Can I pull you out? Can that be done?
You gotta be quick.
I'll be
Pull
quick.
me.
I'll pull you back to Ori. All right, this is going to suck.
ready.
3, 2, 1.
You're ripped back, Sin. You don't feel any pain at all, actually. With a natural 20, it's flawless, but you look to your foot with massive penetrations through it. It's barely recognizable right now.
Sin, you're gonna need to grab my horn, just so in case there is poison, okay?
You start to feel the energies around you. The magic
Clear your
flowing.
head, try not to think of anything.
And with a 12 and a 16, the poisons and the healing will begin to move quickly, Sin. However, you won't be able to walk by yourself for a while. The foot begins to crunch and crackle in place as flesh begins to move back to where it belongs. It's agonizing, but the poison is relieved from you. Thankfully, your healer next to
I don't know how long until another one of those things comes at us.
We need to find that key. We have to move.
Give me an arm. My right leg still feels.
Where are we supposed to find a
Can he
key?
walk? I don't know. Monty suggested somewhere inside the outer wall, so we'll check in here. There's a path over there.
It's the only place it could be, unless it's completely locked inside, which I'd rather not believe in.
As you step close, you can't really see the torchlight. Because you
I'm
were
sorry,
from
stay
afar,
with
you
me.
saw it shining on the trees.
John,
Yes.
there was something out there, like a torchlight, something beaming upwards. Off over there.
Well, there seems to be a path against the wall. It might lead to that. Stay with us, Ori, please.
Yep. Garrick, tell them they should stay here if he's injured.
We leave him behind. He's liable to get hurt.
No, I'm not telling him to stay behind. I'm saying that John, Ori, and him should stay, and we all go and see, so that way he's... Maybe we could find the key.
Of the torchlight, sitting on the wall just down
We
the
leave
end
a few
there.
people here just to make sure this place doesn't get overrun.
Garrick, we were almost overrun fighting as a group. We don't have enough fighters.
Keep an eye open for traps.
the wall. There's a torch.
Sin, do you think you can walk along the wall?
I'll give you the other arm. Yeah, I can move.
Let Monty go ahead a bit.
Garrick, stay by the wall. There's traps.
Especially along the wall side. Something like to back yourself up if the wall's full.
What is it? Why is Monty surrounded in a green cloud?
That's not his. Oh no!
See just below his feet, a glow, a cliff.
We have to get up to him. We have to get up to him.
Hang on. Don't just run into it.
You'll see a strange smoke ahead. It's hard to tell at this distance as you've been getting closer and closer, but you start hearing coughing ahead.
Monty, come back, walk back. Come on. Just one foot in front of the other. Come on. You don't need to breathe to walk. Come on.
One step. The knee to the ground. As it keeps attacking your body, freezing it. Look at your
Then
friend
you go.
inside
He's gonna
for
hold
help.
his breath and
You're
go in to grab him.
barely- Monty is pulled back to the
Kelly,
group.
just
the
past
Howard
the
and
green
Garrett's help.
smoke, you see the torchlight.
As you look at him,
glow.
his body seems tense. It
trustworthy
seems
what's
frozen.
there.
His eyes begin to
It's odd.
change, to flash from side to side. This poison
Grabs his
inside
hand
of his body.
onto my horn.
With an 8+2,
don't
You
trust
can see
this.
as his body begins to slowly start to relax. You can see as this green smoke leaves his mouth and then dissipate almost instantly.
There's a torchlight in the distance. I don't.
Last particle of it
I see it.
will dissipate into the air. You might have just saved this mage from a very painful existence.
Auntie, say something.
These samurai are a big fan of their traps.
Let's keep moving. Don't see anything. Anything at all left.
No, it's
There's torches in the building.
Well, then there might be something there.
Come on, stay with us, okay?
I can try just limp around this.
Sin,
Try
Sin,
and move at speed.
Sin, grab onto me.
Watch the ground.
Thank you.
I'll watch the rear.
Don't worry. My right foot will hopefully gain its old strength again soon.
Move up, I'll cover the rear. Alright. Thank you.
I was
Surveying the area around you, Gary.
I didn't lose some of my
Dense
strength.
fog,
I would carry you like I did with
dark.
Amity.
You've kept your eye off the trap so far.
It's
You've
fine.
done your best to step over every single
Besides,
one.
It's not my
Another
thing.
one catches your eye as you step over it again. You're a mercenary. This is your home.
Yeah, but you're doing it with everyone else.
Unknown world.
So, there's no fault in that.
You're in your home.
Gonna
But
stop
something
that
is just
spray of
clawing
acid.
at the back of your neck.
Sorry.
Something unsettling.
As you move closer, the sounds begin to echo from the building ahead. Definitely whispers, breathing.
Thank you for waiting on me.
You're welcome.
What's that?
Peek over the side and see a lot of men inside. Many of them injured and bleeding, but alive.
Maybe 7 or 8. I'm more injured. I didn't see him too short.
I don't like it. Why are you in here?
Samurai, they said. Mostly injured. We're waiting on each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather be at home.
They won't see us. Down. Just go. They won't see us. Down. Go. They won't see.
Sure.
Yes.
Alright.
Voices echo. Some ahead. You hear John calling.
They seem all injured. One of them said something about Moyoshi.
see if I can get a good enough look. Going around.
Hop into this place.
God. DM?
DM present? Would I be able to recognize their armor? Their Miyashi? Miyashi?
You look in, Sin. Turn around. You recognize that armor. In fact, it's almost shocking. They're too familiar. As you look further in, you see a man taller than most standing within, surveying his men, surveying the area, and then his eyes snapped to the doorway almost instantly, sending you to duck behind the building. Almost not to get caught. The man goes around his days, still looking around,
Is there something
but
there, sir?
cautious. Odd.
Amity, as you stand in the doorway, seemingly invisible, no one can see you, the man cuts his eyes and stares you dead in your eyes and points you down.
How is he able to see what can't be sensed?
He can see you.
You! Enter! Now!
Looks like the jig is up.
And bring your other one. As well.
So as you walk closer and get a better look at this man, you start to recognize this armor, this garb. This man is a part of the Third Eye. You know this. He is a follower.
What are you and your men doing here?
Following clan orders.
Clan orders?
As we have been trained for. Who are you? Why are you doing here?
My name is Sin. I'm looking for something. Something that was taken from me.
And that is?
The embodiment of a samurai in Auroran's pride. His sword. This one's not mine. And you? What brings you
You will
this
find
far?
no sword here. That is clan business. You must go home. You can't find any sword here. At least not from the dead. That sword is fit enough. Go home.
You know I can't do that. The sword is everything to me.
He's gonna get jumped.
Sin, as you're standing here, your eyes dart around the room. Shiny object here, shiny object there, and then one guard out in particular. You see something hanging from his hip. Something key-like.
Tell your friends to leave, and yourself, go home. Now.
Is there no way you can at least honor my wish to have mine restored? My honor. That'd mean nothing. You have me go home in disgrace.
We'll put Oriel in the corner and fight together.
Go! He puts a sword to your neck and slices, not deep enough to kill you or hurt you, but it is blood pouring, and everyone rushes in, attacking everyone.
Corner!
You with me?
Sword swinging around, you can tell they're injured, but they are still holding their own. They are still
You're barely
fighting.
holding off against this man ahead of you. Just flashes against your shield. You're barely holding your
From this
defending
man
yourself.
strikes hard, and his
You'll need help eventually.
strong, rolling.
Frenchie from behind.
He hits you back, rushing in, sending his sword up.
Rolling, Monty. With a 15, you're slowly pushing them back. Your sword skill moving slightly faster than them as you're finding kinks in their armor and slowly cutting away here
You catch him from behind, and with a 15, a deep cut down this man's back. As you both swing your weapons and magics at this man, slices continue to cut deep on him, and eventually rolling. He lets out a scream, slamming down here with an 8, and slide the sword down here, finishing this man off. Into his stomach and giving the man his honor, cutting his head off, letting him die. This man you swing your sword and slashing one. He deflects his sword, coming around, sliding his sword along your side, giving you a critical wound. Your sword off this man and puts his sword.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Before you can bring it down on him, he stabs his into his stomach, going out with honor once again.
Garrick, you look down at your leg, and it is gushing blood from it. You're not sure how that man found it.
Intestines falling out.
Fucking good.
Cutting his head off, leaving him with honor.
Natural water fall to your knee in pain.
Continue to look around the room. Monty entered a deep cut. His gut's almost falling out. He's fading in and out.
Pressure on the ground is keeping his guts where they are. It's only This is far worse!
As you stand there, John, you also hear a faint gasp behind you, and you notice Amity on the ground.
Oh, no. Come on, I'm gonna put you in the healing, come on.
Yeah.
I know. You're alright.
I'm rolling. I got this. And with as you begin to roll and move and try to close the wounds around you, Orieli, with a 19, your magics begin to Look flow around the room through your comrades. Slowly, their wounds begin to close. As the It's work hard to begins. see. Everything around you is
Monty,
getting
your wounds
almost
begin to
clouded
close
with the
quickly
blood falling down
effectively.
your
However,
arm.
Amity, with a 7,
The
it's very
7.
painful.
You can't find anything.
The wounds will
That
close
man
slowly,
doesn't seem to
but
see
it's
them.
extremely uncomfortable as you feel the slashes and begin to slowly close creepily, and the bones slowly snap back to place.
Try and look closer. Maybe you can see the man who had the
You're alive. Okay. Good.
Amity.
I'm sorry, friend.
If she's undead, she's gonna get hurt by my magic. Sorry, it's such a tremendous job. I'm sorry.
Garrick, as you're laying here,
I'll tie my clothes.
as the magic flows from this creature of life, you feel something odd. You feel the bandages as they fall off of your leg, and you can still see blood seeping out of it, but with a 7, you can see as the skin slowly starts to mend itself. And you're not sure what it is,
Oh,
but you
please
feel
don't get
muscles
blood on me. Do you bleed?
snap back into place,
A little.
It'll hurt to put pressure on the leg, but the wound will close and the blood will stop flowing.
I'm going to tie my
That's alright.
up a bandage
Ah.
and then bandage.
Give my backpack. I have shit in there. Don't use your.
I have no idea what that man was holding, but it was long and it was pointed at you.
I know. It's just. Oh fuck.
It's a good question.
I don't know.
I'm not so sure myself.
DM, need a roll for healing.
Key found.
DM here.
Yep. Healing roll, please.
Or Europe.
Understood.
Whoever.
What was done to the wound?
Aureli's magic. Fuck me up.
Don, as you sit here, as the magic waves its way to your body, something's odd, something's not right. Nothing's taking effect, and with the 2, the blood from the wound keeps pouring to the ground. The light in your face starts to go dim, your eyes dart from side to side from the exhaustion. While she still stands there to try and heal you, you weighing back and forth as her magic seems to be doing nothing in this moment.
I'm really tired. Europe.
I haven't been rolled for yet. You want to roll for me as I'm sitting here?
As you keep trying to heal him, Aureli,
the magics start to envelop you, sending a warmth through your body. With an 18, the wound on your chest
mana
starts to...
potion that he brought.
Understood.
Close.
With that mana potion, John, Aureli seems to be reinvigorated to save her knight in shining armor. She dances and sways, the seeming life magic finds its way into your wound and almost painlessly forms the muscle, mends the skin, and stops the blood from flowing out of your body. It doesn't hurt, oddly enough. It's uncomfortable, yes, but it's almost like she cares too much. Focus so much on you. The wound will be healed.
Hey. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'll be
Are you
okay.
okay?
He stabbed me.
Summon will have us hold.
Focus.
Make sure everyone's I think I can breathe. Just need time.
Is everyone
Need a moment.
Sitting here, look at the key you got from
You know, like
that one injured man. And your memory flashes to that of the door from earlier, the ward.
Well, you have the key. You have your mages.
Oh.
Surely it's time.
I listened to Sindel. He tried to negotiate.
Blood.
How are they so blind with what we're surrounded by?
So sorry.
Some people are just... I need a god for them. Reasonable.
God's here, what do you need?
She's going to harvest a bone and suck the marrow out of it, because that is where life essence is found for her power. I need a
what will this do for you?
Didn't you mention them?
It will allow her to use her leg again.
Something.
It's not a permanent feeling.
Something
It's
about
just
them being
As
able
you hunch down
So you stand
the
here and you
bodies,
start to hear
you
screams.
attempt to try and harvest what you can from the
echoing
man.
out
Two,
as men scream in terror.
something is off.
And then you hear those
What are you
clicking
doing?
sounds.
His body is so battered and broken.
Nothing I can do.
Just behind the wall.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be your shield.
Questioning what could have done this.
Someone is screaming and
I was stupid.
And with that too, you will gain nothing from this man.
What was that?
John?
It sounded like John.
It wasn't
It's not
John.
John.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who suffered.
There is something that can crush the bone of a man inside his own body.
Don't move too much. You and Monty both stay seated. Oh.
As you hear one by one, men are torn apart.
Running out of time. We have to move. We have to move now.
Anybody on her feet?
Alright, rest time is over. Let's get up.
No.
Oh,
I'm sorry I can't do more.
no. No, you did enough. Thank you.
It should be it.
I would have drowned in my own blood.
Let's go drown somewhere else.
Let's not drown at all, please.
We have to go from the other side of the wall.
Keep moving.
It's time.
Right here. You're too injured, so be in between me and Garrick, please. Please. It's okay. Keep going.
Rolling.
Oh, maybe not.
So as you get close to this large bell, you see it just not moving at all. But it's strange, there's some markings on it, but it's hard to tell from here. As you get up and touch the bell, you see the markings clear are etchings from your home. However, when you go to touch it, there's the sound of boom, 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 echo out all around. And you start hearing screams.
We need to double time. We need to double time. Back to the gates. Help anyone who's wounded.
I got you. You keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
No.
moving.
Screams echo out.
Just keep moving on your own.
Echoing deep into the woods around. Trees begin to shift and move. You start seeing the trees shake all around to the walls behind you, Finn. Kelly, you see them moving even above you. Something is coming.
Come on, Mix.
Keep moving.
Coming from your side, rolling. With a 14, you were able to block and dodge.
Stay with me. Next to me.
Rolling. It slashes and cuts as you cower, but with the 12, Amity comes down and cuts it deep, sending it to its death.
Thank you.
Ripping the arm off, but its other arm still swinging.
They always go. They over
Come on,
top,
let's keep
over the
moving.
arm.
Keep moving.
Over top. They always do that. They always move that way. They always move that way.
Get to
Why-
John.
they
Running
always
here,
move
Kelly, you
that way.
hear
to John.
more and more coming from the rocks. footsteps as you see more come over the walls, even
20,
crawling
just
their
before
way
it
up of
runs
it,
up and slashes
spilling
down,
onto the
James
ground
swings
next
his
to you.
sword out swiftly, decapitating it and leaving it for dead.
Nick's behind you.
Consist of sin and amity, it goes down cleanly.
As you try to tear up, lifting it in the sky above you with a 3, it sinks down through the halberd and brings its claws down to you and starts tearing into
It's
you.
Kelly.
As his claws begins to cut at you. And then the blade comes from the side, ripping its head off clean.
This is too fun.
Down!
It's the damn door.
I have to get to the. I have to help Monty with the door.
Covers it. You see as the maid works with his dagger on the keyhole. No, the glyph. To get through this, he needs to get through the glyph.
Is everyone
first.
accounted for?
Okay, where's
This
Emily?
one, Kelly.
Let me
Take care of that.
I'm here.
Kelly,
Here.
Okay.
it's done. We need to get it in that keyhole, and we need to get moving now.
Okay.
Once that's done.
They're gonna be coming in numbers. Get ready.
Working on this wall again. You see seals. Break. Another seal. Break. 2 down.
Monty, what do you shield?
Anything else?
Begin to dagger.
Oh, watch as they come in one by one. The waves and streams echo out.
Watch out! Sin!
Watch forwards as you all, with the 17, defend yourselves just barely. Coming, rolling, as Magic comes and tears it in his head, it limbs back as it slips. The back side of the blade comes, you knock it to the side, ripping its head down and breaking its neck, so it's having a hard time moving, and its body falls limp. Luckily, with a 19, you manage to kill it without spilling any of its blood. But you hear the sounds of lumbering to your left, so something else is coming. As you both fend off over and over against these creatures, one unfortunately gets lucky and cuts the arm with a 3, leaving a terrible gash against it. One approaches you, you're cracking. Magic flows comes crashing out to it as you see it limber forward as your sword comes and cuts deep. As the final walk is revealed, your sword cuts past the sizzling, the head is chopped with the teeth from the body.
Please!
Rolling. Sin as you can to try to distract. Amity, these two come up from the behind and cut deep. You hear the word duck as you burst your body down as the claws dig deep against you. As the blade comes out, slashing the head of the two of them in front, sending their heads reeling back. But the wounds are heavy against your body, Sin, and with a natural 1, you have a critical injury.
Sin, get back!
Ripping apart
Grabbing you and pulling you back, Sin! Come on! One of the flower ones was there.
Keep moving! You hear behind you, as it runs in, you swing your halberd, rolling, break it off, and
swiftly.
Help me!
It begins harder and harder to move.
Help!
The doors.
Get inside, you! Before the door closes!
As the creature moves back inside, lumbering barely, you are able to close the doors. As you start hearing the sounds of crashing over and over.
Lock it! I use the key and I lock it back up.
Echoing. Understood. Rolling.
Negative energy.
With an 18, the lock gets there just in time. You feel it shake in your hand, Kelly, as you quickly fumble to close it. And with an 18, you lock it in place, but you still hear the repeatedness of screams on the other side.
We gotta run.
All right.
I'm taking
Constantly
the key with me.
bashing at the door. Monty, what are you doing right now?
I will fight until my end.
That way. That way.
True death's kiss.
Looks like a breach in the wall. Careful. I doubt there'd be any traps on this that we couldn't see. It's wood. Just careful.
Okay.
We'll try and walk across.
Kelly, Monty.
Come on.
Begin to wash the blood in the river. It's cold, but refreshing. It's a sense of relief as you look into the water. It's murky and dark, but it's a strange coldness to it that makes it relaxing.
I saw them go against you, just to make sure that this wasn't trapped. Monty. She hands you a mana potion. The last one. Take it.
Thanks.
No problem. I need to get over to them. They're leaving us behind.
I'm sure they'll come back.
We can't be sure of that right now.
John has his
We might get
priority. That means
separated.
we are nothing at this moment.
No.
So we need to get going.
I'm saying that we could get separated if something comes through there. Come on.
Should we?
Monty, if you can, please stand. I don't think I can carry you.
I can assist.
All good here, thank you.
Come on. Alright. Watch your step.
Not tall enough to reach up there like everyone else was.
Yes. Your gloves.
I used them to wrap on Grak's legs.
Alright,
So
come on.
currently, they're covered in blood.
Where's...
I really don't want to feel that through my... Monty's over there. Monty's over here.
He's here.
Ah.
Living or inside.
Ruins, damages. So much fight. Start moving closer and closer, covering the words of allies inside.
What are they?
He says the name is Aether, Captain.
Oh, Jesus.
Where is he?
Just as you're about to bring the blade down, Sin, the words echo throughout your mind. Captain Sijo left with his men. Sword. The thought rings through your mind. Sword. Captain. They must have not gotten far. This is the fate of all these men. The blade falls across the man as Sin is able to end his suffering. As you look down upon your blade, you notice something odd. You don't know if it's because it's the darkness or maybe the lack of light, but you do notice that this does not look right. Blood isn't supposed to be that dark, right? Right?
As you all begin to stand to your round, you hear a loud crash come from the outside as stones and rocks are moved and broken, as screams echo out. But there's something else. A new voice echoes out of horror as bodies begin to pour out from the rock sides close by.
We're on the right track. I know we need to go next.
Indeed.
What does that
You
feel?
hear the sound.
I feel immensely uneasy, and I don't know why.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good gods.
I see something almost explode. A man standing taller than anything you've seen so far. He looks you all down as if
Fuck is that?
try to breach inside.
With a 19, you are holding them back and slowly gaining
Look how many times.
Your maw finds purchase, crushing its head.
Kelly, to the right. Kelly. Kelly, this way.
I'm going.
Monty!
You go first!
red.
almost seemingly commanding these creatures as he waves as more and more undead pour through the hole.
Stabs deep.
Stare down this man.
A claw across your stomach,
You
giving you
start
a
hearing the sounds of slumbering behind you all as they begin to move onto the building.
The red man steps in you for a challenge.
Sounds grow more and more of things
keep the
around
others
you.
off of you!
I punched it.
As you try to defend the allies, you feel it crunching and crashing behind you as claws dig deep, breaking through the armor. As the sword comes down, cutting the beast and throwing them off. Stand back to its feet.
Stay down!
Echo more and more, and your body is barely standing. You throw the sword to your side. For now,
Kelly!
you're able to stand, but you don't know how much longer you can
Kelly,
keep
duck!
moving.
Rolling. As you echo your magic out, sadly with a 2, Kelly. No, resume.
Never mind.
No, resume. 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 Surrounded, Kelly.
Echoes and feelings can be seen coming. The sword echoes out, slashing from behind, throwing the monster to the side. You look to Kelly as you see bleeding forming in her arm from the magical attack you sent out to help. The sword echoes out again once more, cutting the beast to bits as they slowly clamber to the ground with only one arm trying to reach out to you.
It's okay.
Come on, we need to get out. We need to get you to Orieli.
Slowly, the bleeding begins to move more and more. The arm feels painful.
As you drop your sword and grab it, it digs its claws, giving you a major
Help!
wounds on your arm. You're able to grab them and hold them long enough for Garrett to come in and take them out, along with them. Your right arm has acquired a major wound. Amity, you swing your energies around and cutting it deep, eventually sending it to its knees and to its death. She begins to heal you, and the wounds start to mend with a natural 20. It is swift, it is painless, and it continues.
The shield comes to the side and saves them, Kelly, but you hear the sounds of steps behind you. As your ally comes up with their sword, slashing the thing to bits, as its body clumbers forward, crashing into you both with a clean cut.
And when he's standing here, you take a look at Sin. The man is a mounting slashes across his body. He is on the back foot against this creature. He calls for assistance, almost knowing he's fighting a losing fight.
All right. Amity's gonna try and channel Brain Freeze. I don't think the effect's currently working though. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Well, with a 12, a power is used by Amity as the red demon freezes in place, startled and kept still, as the man is assaulted by 2 men. You see, as your effect works, it's given your friends the opening they need.
The 19, you're still on the ground, John. More and more power. Behind you, you hold your ground. No matter how many more you will stand this fight. Your friends are done their job. And your blade will
physics team.
You are T-posing, my guy. You are really.
Oh, I am? My
Yes,
bad.
you are. Oh, reset your avatar.
Let me fix that really quick.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh no, you are still standing up. Now you're standing up straight. Very proper, gentleman.
RP dies. You feel the teeth dig deep and bite into them as marks begin to be made. However, for your comrades as well, the claws were echoing out and stashes upon your arm, as you rushed in with your knife. You also see cuts on your side as the hands came down. With the two, one begins to pour at your head. You're being slowly overcome by this thing as it comes down, trying to rip its teeth towards you, biting down. With the 14, Orieli, as you focus on your dancing, you're trying your best to heal your allies around, and you all, with the 14, begin to slowly start feeling your wounds close and heal. It is painful as bone and flesh crack and bend back into place. The uncomfortableness grows more and more, but slowly the healing does its work.
Are they?
There's tracks. There's tracks that go that way. Footprints. Let's get the fuck out of here. Good shit. Come on. We're moving. Can't stay here. If they couldn't hold.
Move around.
Amity, let's go.
The energy pulls you that way. Water.
What? That's strange.
Look all out to the water. It's still. And moving, murky.
That's it. That's a joke, right?
It can't be right. That can't be the way to go. That's not it. Has to be up the trail that you were once taking before.
And you start realizing the energy was pointing this way, and you see that it's moved fast and quick back to this way. As if he was sprinting and running. You're getting closer and closer.
Go on, hurry, hurry. It's moving. It's getting close.
Yes.
When I pass, what do you wish for me to whisper to the next? There's sword and blade and spear. Choice is yours.
What does she have to offer?
Spear and shield if at all possible.
It will be done.
Just spear.
Dark blood drips down your spine.
You watch as your comrade bends and breaks in place,
Fucking hell.
desperate for a drink.
Me too. I'm fucking
And you see
desperate.
it start
I need something
suckling
first.
his own toe.
Drink.
What the fuck? Ew!
Ew! Everyone hated that.
Everyone disliked that.
Oh well.
That was the most generic potion sound in the world.
I sit.
We are nearing
Oh,
our conclusion.
no, Lori!
Huh?
Your body just. Oh no. I can feel it. I can feel it happening. Let me get it.
It just kept going really fast back and forth. It's
Oh,
fine.
I suffered so many injuries.
Distraction. Charlie got hit by one of those the things that
Surprisingly, I didn't take
Amity
too many injuries
fucking threw.
She tried to shout duck.
Like,
Once in a while, man,
Duck,
I did a big swing. Like, usually I do my swings like
So,
this, but that one
her
last one,
arm
I was
is
doing it
basically
like this,
just,
and
you
he
know.
ducked under my swing, and
If you were near
It was
us when
very-
we were doing the healing, you gotta
I was
live.
outside of the circle.
the
God,
trouble is
I was
using
right
really
outside
heavy
of-
weapons. Just keep the momentum, and
This
you're
is
still
amazing.
dangerous.
This is fun.
Tiny bit.
As long as you don't do downward strikes, which
That's
most of
our
us are.
primary focus. We've been doing that for a little while now. We're trying to get you guys
Okay,
covered.
I'm good. Everyone else,
Ready, rock and roll.
Uh,
Get her done.
I can breathe. I can
cool.
breathe. I can breathe again. I can breathe again.
God damn it, Sin.
Alright.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Back on your aching feet.
Yeah. Almost stepped on my cable. Fuck.
My tracking fucked up. Cool. Thanks.
Oh, while we're at it.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
Okay then.
Against the Trinaless.
What the fuck are you doing over there? This is Aether Cynicals right now, and you're ruining.
Oh, it does work.
I could write you a million stories. Sin. Sweet bitch. But you'll always be my side character.
What the fuck? Hello?
Oh my god, you killed him!
You fucking killed him!
No!
All right.
Oh, he's back.
Other characters, if you are all good, feel free to go your cards back up.
Sorry.
Start trudging your way back up this hill.
Continue walking up the hill, trudging, and in a almost rhythmic motion and sound, the blood on your axe begins to drip down. Your mind begins to come clearer.
It's only a matter of time before they start scrabbling over those walls back there.
You're looking for anything to cause me
Higher and higher you climb.
Hmm.
Sensations just get worse and worse. Sounds of life no longer present. Chills crawl across your skins. The amount of death you've seen, the amount of destruction you've seen. Just how much longer will this go as figures are seen ahead, lined before you?
You know they're not gonna harm me. Only death.
I have feelings of glad enough.
We'll go on the far right.
Stay behind, John.
As you move forward, you see the sword raised to the man to the front. and watch slowly approaching.
Where is he? Where is your captain?
As the sword is thrown down, you hear the sound as shots echo out, landing around you, but nothing lands critical.
Oh, whoa! What the fuck? How the fuck did I get up here?
There's a vine that you clicked. The vine. That's what happened.
Do it for the vine.
Fuck me.
Another shot rings out, Garrett. When
I
Pause.
Whoa! Oh, I heard noise.
As you are backing up,
Pause.
John is getting pushed back more and more. Your foot catches something, and you see a wave of magical energies.
I see the
around
silhouette of a man, possibly right in front of me, trying to kill me.
Visions around you.
It's me.
You start to see
Scaramouche.
everyone
Scaramouche.
around you.
Could you please spare me from this misery?
You're laying on the ground, bleeding out, as you slowly start seeing each and every one of them, their jaws slacked, their eyes hollowed, slowly crawl towards you, teeth mangled and missing, and you look to all of them and you see John, and he just slowly crawls with one arm reaching out with his mangled hand towards you. You just see this slowly as they get closer and closer. Unpause.
Shot rings out.
Oh, I thought you slid down. Oh, I was gonna dodge this way. Fuck.
No, dodge. Go for it.
Okay. Oh, again! What the fuck? I'm staying up here now.
Get back there!
Fucking kick. Ah! Do it.
You went upstairs, didn't you? Yeah, they don't click.
Just fucking stab me, bro. Just fucking. Fucking. Oh.
As you come down to them, John has lifted them up. You see their eyes panicking and spinning. They're not looking at you, John.
Calm down. Calm down. What is it?
For the three, Oriella, you're not hearing anything.
Amity, I'm still talking. Give me the knife for it.
Roll away.
Give me the knife. Give me
Oriella, you'll
I don't
feel
see them.
a pinch on your hand, and it snaps you to your place here, but you still
In the same fucking spot. Fucking.
To your hand, as blood pours. You'll slowly
Sin,
gain
you
your
turn around
senses
behind you,
back,
hearing what sounds like
but
sword
you'll
against
have a
skin,
heavy
and see
major
Monty's
injury
leg getting
to your
split
hand.
almost in half as the man raises
And
his
you
sword,
watch
going,
John
getting
do
ready
just
to
that.
make another strike.
What did you
And
do?
fall to the ground.
Yeah, you're fine. Whatever happens isn't real. Start healing yourself.
You okay, Amity?
There is blood pooling around her. There is yet another cut along her left side.
No.
Right by her ribs.
How do I help?
Where is it? Where are you bleeding? In the same spot?
Left side, basically. Yeah, basically the same spot she got stabbed.
But it's hard.
Big
Wonderful.
nice.
The visions
She's
rush
going into her bag.
You begin to feel the
and I will need a DM to roll for this.
Also, you sound very far away, dude. Just so you're aware.
Is painful.
What do I do?
Mind flashing.
My mic flung itself all the way around.
You still see as you look to John.
Yeah.
Empty
Alright.
eyes. You listen as he calls out. You see them for a moment.
We'll give them a minute, but I will tell you, she looks like she's about to faint. She looks. If she could look any paler.
God, healing roll. Rolling.
I guess I will wait.
What are you doing exactly?
Breaking the last death crystal she has.
As you look off.
John, as you pick up the crystal into your hand, you look at it for a second as you're about to break it, and you see that it's already been cracked completely. It's completely unusable. With a natural one, you'll have to find someone or something else quickly.
Just for the sake of moving this long.
Cade.
She starts to slump.
Yes, present.
I need a roll. I need 2 rolls. One to see if I find anything in my bag that can help heal her, and then a healing roll if I do.
You reach into your bag and find what seems to be a potion, a health potion, with a 13. And as you start to administer this potion, you lift her head up and pour it down her throat with a natural 20. It takes effect.
Come on.
Question.
Come
How
on.
long have you been running with all your injuries, automaton?
Come on.
She is.
Take this.
Have you fallen yet? Yes, you, automaton. I'm looking at you.
I'd say one more hit and I'm down.
Understood. As
So
you
if
come out
anything,
to
this
try
very
to assist,
strike.
to strike down to help, the soldier, you would watch the sword come up right at the neck, and with a natural 1, the automaton falls to the ground unmoving. As the man screeches out and the sword comes down, cutting the man in half.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
He is trying to give her a bone. Ribs.
You begin to move your hands, John. Feeling the flesh in your hands, knowing where the bones are. You break the bone in the arm. It's difficult at first as you feel every tendon and muscle break bit by bit, and you're able to rip the bone out with the arm and muscles, still some attached, and hand it to them. And with an 8, you'll be able to feast on that. Slowly gain yourself back together.
You look over, Sin, to a man's arm mangled and ripped apart, and a person feasting on a bone. John looks fine, but he seems to be shaken. Whatever just happened here.
Yeah, blacked out.
She blacked out. Understood.
Oh.
Come back!
John, what is...
That's how that happened. I understand.
Yeah, now you understand.
The present. Hello.
Hi.
What can I do? What do I need? You need something?
I got a nat 20 on rolling for her healing with a healing potion.
I can move faster.
Understood. Then with a natural 20, you feel all the pain and ache begin to burn heavily as you feel the muscles shake into place. You feel your energy slowly come back as your breath begins to become great for a moment. And you'll slowly find strength in your legs to move with your group as they slowly trudge forward. The wounds will heal, actually, quite fast. The pain will be there, but it's more of an adrenaline now than anything else. Oh.
It keeps doing that. I'm not even clicking over there.
It's because when you click back, you're touching the vines.
I cry.
Don't worry.
Vines pull the body back into the ground.
You got this.
I'm awake.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Come on. Let's get you into that circle. Let's see how much more we can heal you. Come on.
For just a moment, his body fades,
This
and even
hurts
though
so
he
much.
coughs up most of the potion, it starts to take effect. The smoke slowly going away, and his body slowly, very slowly and painfully coming back.
Do one of you have a container? Anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything?
You know I got a bunch of random shit. There you go.
The magics
I
begin
do.
to swarm Monty, and eventually, faster with the magics from Ori, his
Sorry
body
about
starts
that.
to come back,
I'm about to
the smoke fading,
dig through someone.
and the wounds healing.
Your life is all this.
As I pull magic as a figure and the life magic. I can feel
Auntie.
I think he's stable at least.
Both Missy and I.
Your energies slowly recover as the magic does its work. Exhaustion begins to set in. Some of you, your minds flashing back and
We'll have
forth.
to keep moving.
Things that has happened. You all know the longer you remain here, the chance of death rises more and more as you are all slowly beaten down piece by
Get
piece.
him up. We don't have time for this. Come on.
Come on. What happened? Get up. Just get up. Just get up. I can't hold you very much longer with this arm. Thank you. Back. So what if I give you help? I don't know why you asked for a container.
I need to move. Come on.
I hope you don't mind a wooden box.
You start seeing more and more of your allies trudging ahead. Fear of the things behind still linger. You hear the cracks and crumblings of voices in the background, and once in a while a horrid scream echoes out. The further you move away.
Did I die?
I'm not sure. You were a big cloud of smoke for a moment.
Begin to walk up and open.
Is that what you do when you die?
Shen
I wouldn't know.
Wayne over here.
Percy, I need a Cade, I need a roll.
Yes, sir. What you need?
I have an untreated major wound in my left arm.
Roll and see if we can keep going. As of right now, with a 16, you will be able to do so. Though it hurts.
Try and conceal it. Trying to make sure she doesn't use all her magic.
You will be able to do so.
There's an opening over there.
And then you step into the building, go dark. See. You'll hear what sounds like something opening. And then grunting as if someone's picking something up.
as he walks out with a box in hand.
One luck. It's the gear.
John, as you stand here,
Run for it.
you hear a
Bandages, potions, some climbing gear.
Aureli, as you hear that too, you spin around and
Those who need it.
a man seems to appear out of nowhere.
You come to the wrong woods.
Please, please. Oh. Please.
One by one, you see figures appear from almost like out of nowhere.
Oh, Sin, above.
You hear the sound as bows are drawn.
Fuck.
You start seeing arrows start flying down and around you.
An arrow, Amity. His arrows fly past you.
What?
More arrows. And just barely, an arrow lands just where you were.
This man is skilled. This man is strong. You can't even get a hit.
This man has you locked in combat, Sin. As you go back and forth with him, you realize that staying you against these men is suicide. But you have equipment. You need to get out of here.
An arrow right by your hand.
A spear echoes out.
You go to strike the man. He kicks you, bring you to a knee.
You watch as the man's head was impaled as you see an arrow right past your face, the flame almost singeing your hair slightly to your left. You watch as your blades are exchanged, defending your allies around you. You see the bow in the distance drawing once more. And you watch crash against you, but in turn, your
Lance goes out. As a lance points to the head.
Did that just hit her in the chest?
You do see another arrow. It hits you in the shoulder.
Okay.
And then another arrow lands right in front of you, right between you and Monty, as one is shooting above.
You're barely this man.
The magic echoes out and it lands, killing the one above.
The lance lands, killing the one next to you.
You feel the arrow burning and singeing your flesh. Rip and tear at the arrow.
Try to break it off.
And with a 9, you manage to break the arrow off, but it's painful as you feel something didn't break right, and it's painful. You will have a hard time moving that shoulder for a while.
You're not too sure where he's went. However, you ready your knife, you put it in your hand, and toss it.
You look around, throwing your lance up, and with a 14, a lance right through the head.
In the chest. There's some potions.
You start to notice them, they're starting to pull back slightly as you throw your lances over and over.
Hi.
You see more and more. You feel the presence behind you as you see more and more start appearing as more arrows begin to be
please
fired
get your
towards
shield
you. As you come out of the corner, trying to raise up to help your comrades with a natural 1, Amity. An arrow lands in your other shoulder, and it brings you to your knees as the flesh burns into the air. Arrows continue to fly, crashing against the shield. More arrows. burning sensations grow more and more the longer you're here. Kelly, as you try to pull back, more
We
arrows
can't
are
stay
raining
here.
down towards you as you watch your comrades start falling one by one.
We need to move!
Arrows continue to fly over and over. Time is the essence. Yes.
I'm going to use my foot, push up a rock, and go and see if I can knock
Understood.
him off.
Rolling. With a 14, you do just that as a rock into this one, sending him flying back.
Okay, where are we going?
You watch as a puff of smoke happens next to you and your colleagues are gone, but arrows continue to rain forward towards you. Fuck this.
The magic begin to flow. And
with an 11, see the
rolling. You begin to do so, you lift
An arrow, Monty.
you pull the
Right
sword.
through your hat.
As you put your hand, as soon as you drop it, you put your hand on his mouth to resist the potion as it flows down his
Look over the
throat,
edge, Monty.
healing the wounds.
You can see step after step after step after step. Climbing here. This has to be the way down. Make it down quick enough, maybe you can evade these assassins.
Sean, though the wounds heal, the ones on the inside are slow and painful.
Oh god, where are we going?
Very intestines mend together.
Down one.
Down one, okay. Where? Ah! Yeah.
As you two land down here, you hear more arrows whiz past your group up above. However, path ahead seems to be clear.
Is there any way I can get back up there?
Did you fall down accidentally or purposely?
Purposefully.
Were you carrying Amity?
So what he does is puff of smoke, take one
Okay.
person with him.
Alright, I will say you made it down here.
Put it back.
All the way.
Okay.
All the way with you.
Make sure you take the end of it with you. We have to keep going down.
It's hard to see you amongst the fog. Right here?
It's calm. Out of eyesight from everyone up above, but you can still hear your friends struggling up atop.
Is there any way you can get up over there and you can see from here?
As you look, a natural one, most of those vines seem like they wouldn't be able to even support your misty form. Going all the way up there might be suicide, but down here you know that you're out of sight from them.
It might be.
They're aiming at us.
They can't see us through the fog. But they can see them.
Monday, can you sit me up? I can't move my arms. It's hard to see.
Monks. It's all right.
And when you see after spear impales one after another, slowly getting rid of them as you see more and more of them puff smoke away, retreating almost. Your work down here might have just bought your friend some time.
Wonderful.
They're firing at us.
If I obscure you, I obscure them.
You see as you keep firing, one falls off the waterfall, another hits the cliff.
I can't reach that last one.
Another.
He's beyond the cliff.
And almost like nothing, the arrows stop. It grows quiet. You don't
They've run.
feel their presence anymore.
Well done. Well done.
All we can do is hope that they can make it down.
I'm sure they'll manage.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sin.
Sorry. Glad you could make it.
Sin! Oh, fuck it.
Come on. Let's together, we'll get
Thank you. I'm gonna grab you now. You're injured.
I have 2 arrows in me.
Ready?
Please.
Oh, dear.
I can't feel my arms. Can you please pull it out? They're in my shoulders.
Sin!
That's one.
People in silver armor just rounded the corner.
Oriana, as you begin to cast your magics, you feel them flow focus to your comrades.
Sin!
You feel them, your dance moves flow with the wind of your magic. All the
rip the
pain
arrow out
you've
of my
been
ankle
feeling,
real quick.
you start expressing it with the movements of your dance. As you both feel the energies flow, the magics fly to the sky and your wounds heal, your energies recover, and with a natural 20, the
God, and
wounds you've
he's
been
just
feeling, the
running off.
pain you've been
Sakes.
feeling fades, and those begin to close more and more as the dance flows and distracts you. As you feel your energies and flesh, and you notice all your comrades have started disappearing one by one.
Oh.
Have to get her up. The others are running ahead.
Come on.
I think Sin sees the people we're after.
I can feel my shoulders again. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, of course. Okay.
Are you alright?
Up ahead.
Let's
Better.
go. Fuck. He's really far ahead. Come on. Shit.
Watch your step. Don't get swept away. Who is that?
standing out in the middle of this.
I'm just gonna.
Staring you all down, waiting.
Go get him, Sin. He's all you.
Gotcha.
I don't think we should just let them.
As Sin moves close to a figure in the mist ahead, unable to see his face, only a figure, unsure what or who is ahead, he steps forward.
Can you walk on your own?
I'll be fine.
Feel the weight of every step you take. Injuries close, but exhaustion's slowly setting in as you see the figure make a gesture. And you start seeing something else.
More.
You continue to
More from the sides.
and you hear what sounds like footsteps and water as you look behind the man standing in front of Sin as samurai begin to form and flank behind the man. Wait.
I've had enough of this shit. I'm gonna give you one time to turn away. Let's see if I did.
You all look as these men clouded in armor, swords, begin to be drawn, one by one.
Why does it look like you're standing across from me?
Fuck you, orange.
Sword is pulled after another. Everyone
Monty, maybe don't be alone in the center.
what
Big
is
one
about
can go
to
get you.
happen. A fight is soon. Swords clash and
The man comes crashing against you lot, fully rejuvenated. With a 14, you're able just to barely keep him at bay, but he's keeping you off and your allies at bay.
Right behind you. Never mind.
Oh, a strike from behind, Samurai. Trying a 16 sends you off tilt onto the ground, but still able to fight.
I was gonna grab from under his knee, Gareth,
Understood?
and flip him onto his back.
With a natural 1, even though he got struck from behind, he notices you, and instead of that, knees you in your face.
Knife.
No.
As you continue fighting, the man swings his sword down and you swing yours, but with the 6, a knife comes flying through the middle of you.
Blades over and over. With a 17, you'll hold yourself together, but just barely. This man's skill is far superior.
From the side.
From the other side.
Go.
You all stop, stand and continue fighting.
Pause.
Oh, pause.
As you all stand here. Blades clashing, the screams and yells of fighting. You all feel a rumble take upon your feet, shaking to your very core. As the hills to your right begin to crumble and crash to the ground. Screams echo out as flesh and bodies lumber and sprint towards you all as a new force arrives. Oh shit. Unpause.
While you're
Oh, no.
distracted, she goes in. And between your legs, back of the legs.
Kelly!
Oblivious.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Alright, she's going flying. Jesus.
Rushing in, and another swords flying at you, and acid. None of you are together. Neither side will continue to fight with each other.
Rolling, Kelly. You raise your shields up in time as the sword ting ting ting. However, unbeknownst to you, a force appears behind you, demon. The sword comes out to go and slash, but you raise your sword up in time, barely walking in time. Sadly, with a 9, you're not able to get a hit in.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, I'm assuming you're just fucking me up at that point.
3 times by big boy.
No!
I'm gonna try to just puppet him like big boy. I mean that fucker.
Fuck! Oh, fuck. I am no idea where I am right now.
Understood. Oh,
Fuck! You feel the weight of your arm arm, though, thrashes those weights with the blows.
You were able to cut the throat of this thing, but it
Rolling.
was moving and blasting.
With the two, blood and skin are burned to your nose. Painful as you hear your allies screaming around you. As screams echo from the bodies everywhere. It is life and death. If you lay here, more and more injuries will come and death will surround them. You slowly feel your energy grow as you see Kelly to your right being swarmed by a monstrosity, being pinned to the ground. Rolling, Kelly. With a 16, your shield rises up in time. Once more, blocking just barely. Your magic is holding against all these blows that have been coming down to you. You've been holding. But slowly, you see yourself getting surrounded more and more as you see Amity's. You look to them and see a massive gash on their body, burnt of flesh, and they barely are standing. Monty.
Kelly's standing here. You glance over to Sin, just but for a moment, and you see a hole through his chest. You see the captain's sword dripping with blood.
And you feel a strange
As this creature comes in for a strike, with a 9, it knocks you just aside slightly, Amity.
You will find the will to survive. It is life and death, and you will not let your life end.
And when he comes in, shoves the creature out of the hand, leaves. You can feel the fingers exiting the cage. Oh, which way did I push it? And the creature falls down to the ground dead. Amity, you see a massive, what looks like hand-sized hole right at the bottom of where her ribcage would be.
She is going to attempt to freeze any water that is coating her body, try to stop the bleeding.
Well,
at
with
least for the
30,
moment.
You freeze something, not the water. She feels a bone freeze over. And with the amount of pressure she puts onto it, the bottom part of her ribcage, just one singular bone, cracks. Kelly, you drop to a knee in pain.
Shit. Shit. Here, if I need you to roll, if you're still here, if she can even do any magic at this point.
With a 17, you can perform 1 to 2 spells to aid yourself.
Great. Great. That means no shield. Oh god. Help John. Help John. I'll be okay. Help John. Help John.
Yeah, you just fall. But I for the John, as you
Oh, where'd I go?
begin to burn, going to do something to your armor. Now we as you are under it, the only thing helping you at the moment with a 13 is the water bringing the acid away. But the longer you lay on top, the more it begins to burn. You'll be able to pull. Your hands start to burn.
Whose hands? My hands? His hands?
It was pulled off.
Yeah. Hey, come here.
Oh.
The monster is pulled off of John.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, I thought I was pulling John off the monster. Okay.
Cryptic, come here. Come to me. Come to me, Cryptic. Come to me. Here, boy.
Conflicting orders.
Oh no. All right, we're going this way. Fine then.
That are left over on your armor. The blood from your chest begins to flow with the water. Your head just barely on top of the water. Everything around you starts to get cloudy and silent. You feel the magic swirl throughout your body. With a 12, it'll slowly start to close the wounds, but everything around you is calm, silent. The wound is slowly closing until the blood continues to flow. And more, till eventually it's closed, and your consciousness barely fading back in. You start to hear sounds of metal on metal, and sword on
Demon,
flesh.
as you try to spin around to cut into him, he jumps on your back with the blade to your neck, and he's cutting deep.
And then you see one rushing, and as an icicle comes flying through, piercing this one's head and blowing it to pieces.
It's okay. It's okay.
Amity, as you throw your spears forward, as Monty rides the beast ahead, the demon is pierced over and over, and eventually collapses.
Where's my sword? I can't.
Hold on.
All the injuries you have all acquired, the magics begin to continue to flow and try to mend the wounds on your body, rolling. Everyone other than John, who has already been healed, all of your wounds start to slowly close, very painfully, but they do.
Since we outnumbered.
There's more.
Ellie! Oh, John, you're alright.
Next needs help!
Critical.
More and more. Creatures. It's never endless.
Next needs help.
Are you
I'm in
sure?
better shape, Miss Amity. For now. But if it looks like I'm struggling, do come back.
As you stand over the body, you'll see a sword slash across the stomach, a critical wound. It is burnt and bleeding.
She is going to once more attempt to try to freeze it shut. At least for now.
Rolling.
Trying to stabilize the wound.
You try and try. The ice begins to crackle across the wound, but with the critical one, it's not enough, and the blood begins to pour even more.
Damn it! Shit!
Oh, demon. Lure them to me. I'll try.
Move out of the way. I'll bring the demon here then.
Lure it.
Move out of the way, behind Miss Amity.
John's voice rings out, and the demon charges.
Come on, closer then. Show me how much you hate the light.
They are strong. You see Nyx put her hands on this demon's leg, and with the 16, starts to drain its life force, healing Nyx's wounds and taking the demon down, leaving it open for another attack. The sword comes down, slicing it nearly in half.
Brielle, as you stand here, you notice that Sin is currently littered with rubble and rock all around him, still bleeding profusely. And you see the captain eye him up.
They might have teamed up for one creature, but he's not done yet.
I was healed. Promise.
John! Johnson needs us!
The wound across your stomach slowly begins to crack.
You will be first.
Trying to survive. This seems like a desperate attempt.
It's odd to you, Sin. This man's at odds, but he seems to only want you. He looks down to you, offers a hand up, seeming as if he wishes to finish that duel that was so impromptu interrupted. You open your eyes for a second and ponder on it, but then you take it.
Oh.
What are you doing, Amity?
I'm swiping for the back of his neck.
Captain, as you stand here, you hear, and with a 7, turn around and parry the strike. Unbeknownst to Amity, she is thrown back. You see as he helps up the broken samurai friend at your feet. He wants to challenge the man one-on-one. Seeming bout of honor.
Let me finish what I started.
Sin, you can feel the bones inside you cracking. You feel blood pouring from yourself. But the captain, the honorable man that he is, brought you to your feet to finish this bout one way or another.
Mace to defend you, and with a 19 are able to throw away the enemy. An Amity from the side slashes it in half and drops to the ground. You look around, everything is shifting. Shades, colors, figures. You can't tell what's happening around you. You just feel numb.
Monty.
Kelly, with a 10, you realize he has a large amount of wounds across his entire being. He needs treatment right away.
Fuck, I don't know. You're arcane, so you should be fine if Missouri heals you. I need to get you. I need to get you over there. Come on.
You begin to move through the water, Kelly, as your allies defend you. Monty, you're basically just limp at this point as you're being dragged through the water.
Get him to Ori.
As Kelly drags him further, there's less and less of him to drag. And he falls through her fingers.
Monty. No, come on.
Kelly, you know you have to get Orielli here now. Any longer, he might just vanish.
Orielli!
Get Ori. I got this.
Orielli! Monty!
You see Monty to the ground, unmoving.
Protector, I don't have the strength. Please, I beg you.
Closer and closer, you see him all in tatters almost. Barely full.
Garrick, to your right!
Your spell begins to echo out. Monty, you start feeling the wave of energies flow around you. The figures shifting of darker and darker. You see not too much. But then
From the side. Overhead.
Small light. You feel everything. And with a 12, you start to feel yourself come together, not fully, as you see faces of allies, faces of friends, and exhaustion surge through your body. With a 12, you will slowly found your place.
Oh! Lift your maul up and slam it across his head, crushing it and sending it to the ground.
Up the forward stage as you see more and more.
I'm tired. I'm really tired.
Sword clash, back
Dawn, you look out and you just see more and more are coming. It is unending. You need to leave.
Let's go.
Get Monty into a stable
We've
state.
got to go.
We defend him until then.
I think he
You
is.
begin to look around. You see the man Sin was once fighting is gone, and Sin reaching down and picking up a sword that was placed into the ground.
Oh fuck. Fucking give me a haircut, Amity.
Sorry.
Dear God. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Thank you. Derek.
Come on, out of the water.
You get.
Don't need you drowning.
Amity's attempts to pick you up. But the two, his armor is too
She's not
heavy.
alone.
You are too weak.
Come on. Together. Come on. 3, 2,
16, you're able to move him. Get him up.
Together.
Where's Orielli?
Orielli!
You hear the sounds of screams coming still.
A massive
Make sure his face isn't down.
bruises across the
No! Fuck!
There's more coming. We've got to go.
You hear the stab. There is bruises covering his body, massive hole in his chest.
As a gash happens to
Drag
your
him
back,
over.
Amity,
As he falls to
but
one
you in
knee,
turn spin around,
you see the life slowly leaving
slashing
his
their
eyes.
throat as they
You
fall
also
to the
see a very
ground.
familiar weapon on his side.
Focus on healing him. He's
Roll
got.
custom with.
Yes, I hate his chest.
Mom, Auntie?
They're gonna start coming from all sides. Hurry up.
It'll be okay. We're gonna just.
We need to make our exit.
With a 15, the wounds begin to slowly heal. Bit by bit, you find energy to stand in your voices once more as beasts and monsters surround you in these woods. Life no longer present, but life here. You will find the energy to stand. You will find the
But he
energy
slashes
to
at John's
move.
back, and his armor goes.
If you wish to live, you have to move.
All right, we leave.
We need to go. No.
Okay.
Let's go.
You all need to run.
There's the way out.
Continue to fight. There are too many
Run.
There's too many.
behind you.
Right behind you.
Oh.
Rolling. As this thing is stabbed, a claw is across Kelly's back, and with a 5, it rips. A critical wound. But you find enough energy in yourself, enough drive to keep running. You need
Run.
to live.
Run. Sin, run.
That's not sin. I think.
Sword flow.
I get it.
Sense of adrenaline running through you.
It's still like a drug. As you feel yourself feeling
Ah.
as you run through screams and horrors behind. Focus on moving forward.
Amity.
Sorry.
Run. Come on.
More and more.
Why'd you turn into smoke like that?
Watch as your outlet push forward, screams still echoing.
Kelly, faster.
Kelly, you hear
I can't
more
keep
and
them off.
more.
I'm sorry.
More
going
and
as
more
fast as I-
feet, claws, hands
Yes,
as
I
they
can.
scramble their way towards you. It's almost terrifying. It's almost. But you are determined to get out of this hellhole, whether
You see
people
as your
like
allies
it
push
or
on
not.
further and further, you must sprint. Roaring as the trees and earth around you tremble and shake. They are coming and they won't stop. More and more echo around, roars. You have to sprint and run with everything you have. If not, you can smell the death around you that you will be taken like them. Behind you.
Run!
Yes, yes. Oh, this
Run!
The voices of them saying to run.
Stay away from the lights. Come on.
It screams in agony and runs backwards in fear.
Going.
The trees still tremor and shake as
Ugh.
everything. You can hear more and more coming.
Fucking hell.
Amity, spear after spear finds its mark into these undead creatures, but they keep crawling and tumbling over these
Come
stones.
on!
Yet looking back at John, every time they enter near his light, they seem to freeze up, scream, and either run away in fear or simply drop
Kelly,
dead.
get close to John! Get close to John and stay with him.
Stay close.
Across the river, they will not follow us past.
You see more and more coming. The ones run to the river, get pulled away by the rapids, not knowing the steps to take. As you try to trudge your way, more and more pile against it, screaming out towards you all. Screamings echo more and more from across the waterway. You see the figures pile more and more along the river, not moving forward, but just there screaming towards you, mindlessly echoing in the night.
At this point, everyone can respawn and go back to the start, and it is the drawdown of the mission. Respawn and go to the start.
As one by one you all climb up here, the screams echoing further and further by the river. Slowly, they dissipate more and more and more until the screaming just stops. Finally.
Sorry.
And for the first time, silence
Take Monty.
is a welcoming.
Kelly?
Is she injured?
You will see large slashes across her back.
Yes.
Holy.
What?
Aurieli, you've used so much magic. You feel so tired. As you begin to focus your energies, the magic flows, but it's fluctuating at points and times. You're so exhausted. Wounds and everything building up. But with the 6, you're able to just barely close the wounds, and Kelly, it is painful. It wakes you as the wounds slowly close. Bones snap in the face. And eventually, pain will stop and the wound closes.
I did what I could. Just wait. John? John, where?
I will ensure that you all get back to where you need. I must get to the crypt soon.
We are done here.
You can walk a bit further.
Just a little further.
Okay.
Just a little further. That's all that's left. Just a little. Further.
Garrick, as you hobble your way up this cliffside, you have a thought in the back of your mind. This oddly felt good to you. There's part of you that's always fought as a mercenary, always fought for coin and nothing more, but you got it.
That black
These
crystal
people
that's
out,
in the game.
despite all against you. Singular thought shoots through your mind. Maybe not all mercenaries are just in it for the coin. Not all mercenaries are maybe
They gave it to me.
Fire still barely lit from earlier, holding a small flame.
Sprout around. Sense of warmth changing to cold. Back to warmth. The flames. The experiences you've had until now are unimaginable ways. But there, right now, the warmth of this is comforting in ways that you wouldn't ever think.
Is your sword able to do all that just from being separated from you? Uncontrolled?
What must be done?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to carry that. Didn't know. I didn't realize.
No. It is not your burden to bear.
My friends are my burden to bear, Mr. Sim. My statement stands.
Every day I wonder. You are a reminder of what it means to be a friend. Thank you.
Well, I'm not the only one who came with you. I'm just glad we all just managing to come back, that's all.
Oriel, as you hold a glass vial, the cork, that described as Monty, you see it contains none but billowing black smoke, and as you clasp it in your hand, all you can hear is
That's really helpful.
it's only audible to you.
I don't know. Oh.
Well, if we can't figure anything out, we can go to Califax. He's been around for a long time. He might know. Once he'll be alright. Always has been so far, right?
Yeah.
We'll get some help. It's only ever been helpful. I suppose now is as good a time to give good news as any. The ship taking us to our new home will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. That's right.
That's very good news.
Finally be free of all this. Somewhere new, start fresh. It's a big house.
Yes, I can't wait. Yearn for something like that.
Many rooms, many beds. Massive yard. They live in some sparse wood next to some of the farms, so I'm sure no one will mind if we nick a potato or two.
Don't worry, I'll watch your back. Make sure they don't come for you.
I'll have to behave like a bandit after this. It's gonna clear me out to buy this place, even with help. to tell the others to come in, but I'm so bloody tired to get up.
I think they'll figure it out. They can be in here sooner or later.
New Lockport.
Who knows? Maybe I can get a new outfit. Because my jacket's destroyed.
My armor's all but rent over the past few months.
You all sit around the fire, very energy, fully drained, all heavy, tired, the light flickering back and forth as one by one you feel the weight of your body take you. All slowly rest. Small room 10. At this time, you all feel a sense of relief. Sense union. And with that, you are free to drop your cards at your earliest.
Almost done. Almost free.
You don't think he will try to chase after us? You don't think he'll try to chase after us, do you?
I didn't even know you were there, Amity. I can't see you.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I
There you are.
panicked a
We're alright. Everything's alright. I will admit this is the most injured I've ever seen you, and I don't like it. I'm sorry.
I've never fought things like here.
Humans are something scary. It's like all the traits that makes a man bad is something that they covet. Perfect, turn into a skill. Utilizing things like pride, greed, lust, whatever it may be. To control and destroy men's hearts, no matter how righteous they might have once been. I thought those were undead at first. I did not realize they were. I didn't realize some of them were the very people we were looking for.
I think Kelly left. I needed to apologize to her. Missed a shot. Hit her by accident.
I thought.
Amity, as you sit here, you hear the slight sound of breathing distance. Someone or something outside the tent. Nothing like the things you've dealt with. But
You okay?
You see her look like on the verge of dozing off.
Hello, Miss Amity. I'm so glad you're okay.
And are you?
I'll be okay. I just feel bad for James. I told him I wasn't going to get as injured as I did. Broke a promise again. Maybe I should stop making promises.
It's a bad habit, but a hard one to break.
Yeah. One promise I'm going to keep. That's keeping you all safe from him. Oh. That's what I'm going to do.
Looked up.
What do you mean?
I hit you.
It can happen to anyone. I've almost hit John plenty of times. And I fucked up with getting everyone splashed in acid and...
No, but I am not supposed to make mistakes like that, right? It gets us all killed.
Why? Mistakes happen.
It can't happen.
Just because John's mad at me for my shitty mistake that I did, doesn't mean that everyone's going to be mad at you for making one small mistake.
No, but
Yours
maybe
was
you should
small.
be.
Anybody can...
I could have killed you.
But you didn't. You didn't kill me. And I'm perfectly fine. I'm just perfectly fine as most people can be after getting sliced open I don't know how many times. But you tried.
I tried and I failed. I wanted to make sure that you could
I'm still...
help the
I'm
others like
still
you've been trying.
standing.
And I nearly ruined that.
No, you didn't. Amity, you
Very-
didn't.
Very least. I needed to make certain that you got home safe back to James and back to Andre.
Yes, but if you didn't leave here safe, you know how much that would hurt?
That's why I can't make mistakes.
You're not just a person. You're not just a person. You have to realize that you're a friend. You have to make it back too.
Yes, and I could have. But you might not have.
I've gone through so much. Picked up by a fire djinn, acid, decay magic covering me, having my this entire arm's skin completely get ripped off and then repaired back on by a unicorn. Watch several of my friends either die or become something else. Today was one of the hardest, but I pushed forward. That's because of you. Because you were here to make sure I was okay. You made one mistake. That's not going to make me hate you.
I'm not asking you to hate.
Everybody makes mistakes.
I'm just trying to apologize, I guess. I'm not supposed to make
But
mistakes.
then I forgive you.
Those are the kinds of mistakes that get people killed. Communication between two people on the battlefield it's the most important thing that could possibly exist.
Communication is key. But this mistake isn't the same as mine. And you get to go back and be with everyone, and that's what's going to make me happy. Because you're okay. I know you're not comparing. You need to listen to what I'm trying to say too. I have already forgiven you. There's no need to apologize. I'm still standing. I'm still here. They're still standing. They're still here. You're still standing. And you're still here. Okay? No need to apologize. Just need chiropractor, maybe. I really need. Right. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. Even though that came back. Fuck. Still hurts to stretch that much. Bloody hell. Let's get some rest. We'll head back to Redwall. Get some rest there too. Okay? Hey. Okay? Alright. If you want, you can keep me company out here. I'm a light sleeper, so if anything gets the jump on us, we'll know.
We should come where it's warm.
Excuse me. Yeah, I've ruined the mood in there. I just got great news. You guys get a nice big, pretty house, plenty of rooms. It's all gonna be there tomorrow. You all get to go on a ship tomorrow and see a new place. See a new place.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
If you don't mind me having you have this watch for a moment. I need to rest. And with that, I am going to respawn.